What's up, Wolfpack? How we feeling? Happy Tuesday, May the 19th. Open up this market 10 seconds. We just swept all these lows, yesterday's low. Do we get a little run? A little run back? 100 points higher? That's what I'm thinking. Run it up. We'll see. There's the opening bell. Ring it, ring it, ring it. What a ripper. What a ripper. Sorry guys, I was doing some DJ stuff with Rizzo on this one. Rizzo hadn't even said hello here because he longed that sweep with me. Oh my goodness. All right. Who else in here this morning? We take this off the screen. What's up, chat? Laria, Jorge, buen dia.
Good morning, guys.
Not getting the bounce. What's up, Frankie? Yeah, yes, not getting a bounce at all. IWM still drilling. So this is pretty localized in NQ right here.
Yeah, I'm long, but I got stops in. And I sold 80%.
Oh my. Probably trim right here at the 65 area. Well, that's a good way to start the day. What's up, Lowly? What's up, Newton on the markets? KK. Gary, what's going on? Hot in NYC? Oh my gosh. Look at this run. Is that Rizzo?
Yes, unfortunate.
Is that the sweep and go?
Might have been. 500 on the bid at 920 now.
We have where's our gap fill? Oh, it's way up there. All right. Well, here's the thing. You look at your daily chart, you can look at this and say, are we going to hit the daily 9 like right here, right now, and reject? Or is this a I mean, either one. Is this a gap below and then reject it at the high right here? Or is this a full-on reclaim? It's like a hell of a liquidity sweep there into the open, so it looks like.
The heck do we get long off of? It's not the 850s.
Could definitely see the short argument right here. That was a crazy run. All right. What's pumping? Because I don't... Is it Netflix, Palantir? Microsoft was green. Well, it's just everybody that was already short probably just got stopped out, and now it's probably actually a short. Did you guys say Apple was pumping? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Ooh, almost 300. Look at ES. ES is making a new low. What the hell?
I'm frozen.
What is this divergence?
I kind of want NQ to stay afloat. ES driving down.
Something's not adding up here. These internals are terrible. ES just made a new low. NQ is 200 points off the low. I guess I just keep my runners, but I couldn't like, what do you do? Holy, somebody just got ran over.
Short ES up here, 85.
Are semis coming back? Is that what's happening here?
Risk 5 points up to 90.
We're gonna fill this gap, aren't we?
If I get strength here, like, I think everything goes, I guess.
Yeah, look at SMH.
Where are my NQ levels up above? Okay, I'm gonna get stopped out of that a little quicker than I thought. Yep, I just did.
This feels like it's gonna run
We can
people
short
over here.
NQ up at 80 and 90.
Your gap feels like what, 98? Yeah. The gap fill stats actually aren't that great. How big was our ES gap? Half a percent. That one's probably 50-50.
Oh, come on, come fill me on my offers.
It could pause right there, but I'd rather it just blast through. Hit 98. Outer view op band up here. Where's our pivot point? 102. Nvidia's getting a stick now. But they sold semis for a day and a half and they're just going to buy everything back. What does gap fill mean? So if you leave a gap, this is actually a good question. Sorry, I'm kind of trying to watch these runners I have over here. Gap So the easiest gap that I watch is, and you can go to your daily and you can see in some cases like this one, this is where price closed yesterday at the bottom of this red candle. We opened up down here. So from where the market closed yesterday to where it opened today, it left a gap. And if you go to like your 15-minute, 5-minute chart on SPX, you can see yesterday SPX closed up here and then it opened down here today. So there's this big gap right here that you can see needs to usually be filled.
A little long NQ down here. Fuck it. Didn't fill me on my offers up above. I'll try to take it up there. Risk like 30 points on this down to 60.
Where the hell do you long it off of? But yeah, that's what gap fill means. Now, some people will look at overnight gaps. So like SPY, for example, it's very small, but like actually SPY doesn't even really have one. Neither does QQQ. So here's an example. So here's after hours, when after hours stopped trading on Thursday of last week. Here's where we started on.
Ugh. Okay, I just bought a couple more down here, but
So that's a gap.
Dropped down my initial entry. Oh, why does it have to be so ugly?
Yeah, there was no way. ES is super weak still.
This is disgusting. All right. I'm loading up some size down here, 930s.
Sell 500. Gosh. This could go all the way right back.
Yeah, I could, but just let me scalp it real quick.
Well. Good Lord. Happy to talk about more about the gaps, stuff like that. Let's let the market settle down a little bit. So, but gap fill is pertinent here at the open. Rivian 12 bucks.
All we needed to do was trade like 20 points higher and like I get short, but now I'm stuck in this fucking long.
Yes, new low of day. I mean, I feel like I should just be hammering this short, but where is ES? I mean, where does SPX stop? NVIDIA is strong. I don't know, I feel like this thing's about to just die.
Yeah, it kind of looks gross.
And where does ES bounce?
Okay. for a break-even exit at this point.
This looks like it wants to just rug.
Not sit and draw down on 80 lots.
We may go to 750 today. See if ES bounces right on yesterday's low. We lose this, it's got to be a short, right?
So did it go half gap and fail? I mean, that's what I'm kind of looking at, but I have no position.
It was like 75% of the gap fill.
The optics just getting sold. Like I need a market sell ES to.
This is gross, dude.
All right, and when NQ trades back into 60 and 50, we'll just add. Actually, I need to put on size down there, so I need to cut some of these NQs. It's fine. All right, we'll take some NQ off here into the 60s.
Is this where you reshort right here? Oh, it looks a little perky.
Right, exited my NQ longs, and I'm just in ES shorts now.
I don't hate where SPX just bounced.
Don't tell me we're gonna pop. All right, we'll hold this on ES and see if we can get filled on shorts on NQ 100 points higher.
What are they doing? Microsoft big turnaround. Apple's flying. Meta big bounce.
ES is trying to turn it around.
Oh, it's like
Better than NQ.
ES could just back test and reject here, but oh, this is tough because we're like in the upper part, almost above this consolidation from overnight.
Okay, let me try to get long NQ again.
Oh, it's, I just thought about it, but it's right into. Microsoft and Nvidia look decently strong. We were 22 minutes in, this thing's just flying back and forth.
Now NQ's the weak one.
I don't know. One of my basic rules: you trade between VWAP and EMAs. I don't like being involved.
Yeah, it's trouble. I'm flat.
EMAs pointing into VWAP. Dude, they just want to run this thing?
Oh no! I mean, ES just made a new high day. Like, it's really not good for me.
Why does ES look so strong? That, I mean, I guess SPX had come off of that 350.
And he's gonna take me out of my position.
What are we debating about, chat? BMNR, Rivian, MSTR, Mara. Yeah.
I don't like this on NQ.
I kind of want to be long ES, honestly. I'm not doing anything right here. This is messy. You'd probably go long right here, though.
It's just so weak.
I know. That's why I haven't clicked the button. CVC is technically long. You're trading underview off above EMAs. ES was weak out of the gate, and it actually looked decent off the low. I'll just wait and let the market tell me what it's going to do next, because I couldn't even take up gas.
So that's IGV's popping, but chips aren't holding whatsoever.
Probably where you want ES to backtest and hold.
I'm gonna get out of my NQ long position.
The 15-minute kind of looks okay. ES needs to hold like right here.
All right, we'll just hold the ES position short.
When Nvidia turned around. Wow. CrowdStrike, what a monster. US pending home sales. SPY giving up the NFP rare. IWM new low of day. Yeah, this just looks like super weak. Internals are all very red. I'm hearing some Iran headlines. Sanctions. They're saying they're going to meet any military action with, like, force. Big shout out to everyone hanging out here. Shout out to the Wolf Pack. Shout out to Leverage Shares making this live free stream all day long. Shout out to that Poly Market ticker bar down there at the bottom. I think NQ is going to go hit that low. That would be my best guess. Well, SPY's still going to hold this stupid NFP. I don't know. Part of my brain says this daily gets bought up down here. The other part of my brain says they're going to finish the move down ahead of Nvidia earnings and then start buying it. Newton, you've been crushing it. Kind of just looks like a bull flag on like a.
Now NQ's coming into one of their important levels. Just hope they can lose it and just try to cover this ES short to 65 and 60. I'm looking to cover 60 and then the other 40 into that. Oh my god, they just don't want to do it.
Well, I'm not doing anything right here. The video looks bad. Google's trying to bounce. Ooh, Tesla lost 400. Banks are strong. Healthcare strong. There it is. I feel like I had a level here the other day at 740 or something like that. Oh, that low the other day was 740. Let's see. We have a gap to fill from the other day on IndieX that we never got to.
Come on.
120 points lower. 650. SPX, your next gap fill is down here.
Look at the 10-year, Em. Look at the 10-year, guys. 4.65.
Wow.
30-year, 5.18.
Where's TLT at 82 yet?
Oil's got a bid. Gold's getting hammered. This is
Oh yeah,
pricing.
we're at two-year lows at on
This is pricing
TLT.
for low.
Do you short well like 850 if it can get back up there? Or it's probably just gonna go.
I don't think you get a retest of it.
Yeah, I don't think you do either. Well, we retested that daily 9 and got smacked.
They're really gonna front run my covers on ES.
Be patient. This thing can bounce higher than you want it to. Well, we got. Is IGV still green? Yeah.
Yep.
Healthcare, that's defensive, is super green. Staples is green. SMH is down 2.5 now after bouncing all the way, rejecting green. Let's see, I'm going to drop a level down here at like 650 because that's about where that gap fill in NDX is going to be. $563. Yeah, 695 on Qs. Just go there. In 15 minutes of the IB sets, it will be bearish, barring a miracle. Oh man.
Yo,
What's up,
yo.
Brady? What it is.
What it is. What's up?
All right, here's the equal low from the other night. There's 50 points of room on ES here.
I'm short, guys. I'm short at 8804.
Sell 30. Sell 29.
I'm in that stupid competition. I'm short full load.
Sell 38.
You're in the Grand Cup? Frank, is that the Grand Cup competition?
Yeah,
Nice. Yeah, I'm in that too. I'm in a
Sell 38.
rush it. Fucking unload on this. I'm short otherwise, though. I'm short. I'm short.
I'm leaving orders at
Stop
650.
at break
Bounce.
even. Looking for the freaking.
Ah, take ES lower. Holy.
Another 100 points. Come on.
Sell
Yeah.
37. Sell 38.
Yeah, big dog Brady.
Oh, this thing's just playing with me today on ES.
Yep, I've got resting orders at 650. 50.
Buy 34. Sell 27.
61, 55, 51.
They didn't give me any darn fills at 65.
There is a scenario where we just tap in right here and fly back to 850. I hope it goes to 650 first. Come on, just scare everybody.
Come on, bill breaker. Let's go. Let's go.
You're in the gap on NQ. Come on.
Whoosh.
Come on, 50 more points. Quick, quick.
There we go. Thank God.
Buy 150.
No, not right
100.
there. No, 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 not here.
Sell 33.
Come on, pound it.
Sell 50. Sell 26.
Damn.
Covered at half at 105 points.
Nice trade, Frankie.
I'll give this shit away, guys. There it goes. Right fucking back up.
Don't. No, don't. I don't want to have to like reshort 780, 900, or 800.
I'll put stops at 65.
Buy 64. Buy 37. Sell 27.
Excuse me.
I am looking to flip long around down here. I don't know if I want to do it on ES or on NQ up against 670. I have the bid at 670 on NQ already, but I wonder if we do both.
All right. I'm completely
This
out.
is holding in a little better.
Seems to hold here for now. Let's see another switch down there.
Sell 42. Sell 26. Buy 85.
By 85. You watch QQQ at 695. $1 lower. I'm gonna be buying the
Sell
piss
37.
out of it.
Sell 28.
One more crack. One more crack.
Yes is gonna do it. Just
Sell
flush
25.
hard here.
Sell
All right,
40.
I failed a yes. Thank fucking God.
Sell 31. Sell 26. Sell
Okay.
299.
Long on NQ at 70.
Sell 27.
Throw a
Sell
stop
37.
at 40. Might be
Having-
quick. Who knows?
I haven't got my
quick
fills
to
yet.
sell. Like ES holds here or takes out 46, 45 in the process. Let's see.
Well, this is the gap that never filled on SPX the other day. Right here. Come on, QQQ. The problem is you'll probably get a bounce off this area, and then the IP is going to be bearish and need to come sweep the bottom.
Yeah, I just covered. I'm in that Grand Cup competition account too, and I shorted from 837.
In the ES.
I just covered. I'm out.
So it might be a little more scalpy.
Under this on NQ.
Sell 25.
Can target these 64s.
Sell 29.
Dude, you gotta be kidding me.
There's fills at 64.5.
I saw the ES level, but NQ didn't quite get there again. Stupid.
Throw my stop at the low there. My average is 58.5.
580 maybe is a level at 670 right there. Had a little shelf on it. Thank you.
Can NQ trade back to 810s? Yesterday's low.
9.
I didn't play this one with that much size. Only played it with 20.
Come on.
Yeah, it's
come back
tiny
down.
5. Sell 28. Sell 30.
God, stupid. Please
Sell
reject right
28.
here. There you go. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh down. I don't want it to reset.
Buy 93. Buy 73.
For the security of that and the whole White House premise. And I guess you probably need that nowadays. We've done the fencing on the outside of the White House. It's all titanium. You see the black fencing. That's been just done recently, and it was approved originally by me, and it's been completed, and it's very powerful. Very powerful. A tractor, a bulldozer cannot knock it over. It goes down deep, and it's titanium, which is the strongest of all of the metals. Much stronger than steel, as an example. The ballroom is all, it's going to be a tremendous thing. As an example, what happened a couple of weeks ago at the White House Correspondents' Center could not happen here. One thing that we have is we don't have people living above it. We don't want that. That's no good. They have 1,000 units above it with the elevator coming right down next to where the convention or whatever it may be is. So this is a room that's been wanted for 150 years by presidents. We have no room to have an event. The only way you can have an event is if you build a tent on the lawn, and the tent would not do the job. And by the way, if it rains here, because this is built on a wetland, the lawn is impossible to deal with. The water goes over everybody's shoes. It literally goes over the shoes. So, and they've had a lot of catastrophes with the tent. So we have this, and if you take a look at this section, this is the...
Oh, fuck. Don't bounce.
This is a Greek. More or less, it comes out of Greece. This is the ultimate facade for Greece. This faces the
I
Treasury
could hold
building.
right there, and this is going to piss me off all
This is a
day.
different facade. That's Rome. And that faces the...
All right, I'm long right here on this
Washington
Grand Cup
Monument,
account.
the Lincoln
735.
Memorial, etc. So you have two facades. Primarily, you have two entrances. You have here. But the primary entrance is through the White House, directly through the White House. And it's really something. I think you can see the complexity. All of these columns go directly up to the roof. And the roof is a barrier. It's a shield because it's made out of, the sidewalls are steel, impenetrable steel, and also impenetrable glass. The glass is approximately 4 inches thick. And yet it's amazing. You can see through it as though it didn't exist. It's amazing. And it can stop just about anything. Just about
Instantly
anything.
rejected.
On the other
Jesus
side of the
Christ.
glass, we have steel and concrete. So that the glass is very powerful. What's holding the glass is equally as powerful. And that's here. You can see they're just about ready to go up to the top. All of these columns, they go directly right to the roof of the
Short
building.
to my orders.
And again, we call it a drone port. It's set up for
Go
unlimited
break even on
numbers
this.
of drones. Purposely, we don't have any air conditioning equipment up there because we don't want anything coming down through the pipes. If anybody gets, normally you'd have a lot of air conditioning equipment on the roof. We built it all inside the building, inside the case of the building, because we don't want to have anything having to do with air or air quality or any problems playing with the air. So you'll notice it's a dead flat roof with no equipment on it. All of the equipment is inside of the building, and that's for safety reasons. Normally you'd do it a lot less expensive. You'd do it a different way. So all of this was paid for by myself, and because I keep hearing like, we are making a gift of this one. This is a gift. This is not going to be
5.2
paid
on the
for by the
30-year.
taxpayer. We have a judge that thinks it's a terrible thing that we're making a gift. He said it's terrible that we're making a gift. It should be paid for by the taxpayer. That's one I've never heard before, but I'm sure maybe, I don't know, maybe he doesn't understand. This is a gift to the United States of America. And more than a gift, it's going to be one of the most beautiful buildings that's ever been built in the country or in Washington, D.C. So here's the other facade you see over here. And again, this is taken, these great classical buildings, they're taken out of different parts of the
Are they
world
just
from
making loud
glamorous
noises just to
times.
make them?
This is Rome.
Yeah, I know. I was.
They like the flat roof. Greece.
We are
Hey,
doing
everybody,
construction.
everybody
They call it
bang on
triangles.
everything
And
possible
you
while
see
I'm here
that.
talking.
This is a porch that looks out over the city. Also, it's developed in such a way that we can have military there. But the entire roof is developed.
The
for
president's going to
Very high.
talk.
They're
Let's
high.
not be
Just
quiet.
about
Let's make as
anything
much
else.
noise as
They
possible.
have a 360-degree vision of Washington, D.C. They have a massive drone capacity. Not only is it drone-proof, if a drone hits it, it bounces off
Shadings a bit
the
there.
impact. But it's also meant as a drone port, so it protects all of Washington, the roof of the building. Okay? Now, does anybody have any questions? If you want, you can take.
They're losing my goalpost.
You might want to take a look at the complexity. These are all different rooms down here. They're building a hospital. They're building, it's a military hospital. They're building all sorts of research facilities, also meeting rooms and rooms that go hand in hand for the military. Using the ballroom. The ballroom is really a shield and protecting all of the things that are built here. This goes, as you see, it's already up to the ground. This goes down very deep. You get a better view right over here. This is down because we've already done these floors. But these are already down 2 floors. That is down about 6 stories deep. That's big stuff.
It's a fair point.
Build a ballroom, you build it flat.
Boss man shows up, you have to look busy on the job site. So Tony's got a good point here.
It's all knit together between the drone proofing, the missile proofing. We have and the drone capacity upstairs. We can have all sorts of military up with it. I hate to use the word snipers, but we have great sniper capacity. It's built for our snipers, not the enemy snipers, our snipers.
20 points.
And because of the height, we get a very clear view of everything all over Washington. Yeah.
The President mentioned that this is being paid for out of pocket, but why is Congress in pocket? Explain sort of the difference.
Well, they're not.
Forget to use
Congress
code
is
Wolf at your
approving-
favorite prop firm, Lucid,
Congress is
Tradeify,
approving
My
money
Thunder
for
Futures.
security.
If you're an
It may
Apex,
go, some of it
use
may go here
Wolf
for
X.
additional security. I don't know. But Congress is approving money. But this building, I mean, I put up the money, built this building, along with a lot of great patriots. Have put up a lot of money to build the building. And we have a building that is going to be, I think it's going to be potentially the most beautiful building in all of Washington. And with that is great military capacity. We're building it in conjunction with
Your
the
IB
United
should
States
take the low.
military and the Secret Service.
Showing the Congress approve that money, can this project still be completed?
Well, they have a budget in Secret Service and the military to do some of the work that you see right here. So the answer is, I think they want to enhance.
How do I move my
what you see.
taskbar
It's
with all the icons
very
on Mac
powerful.
back
You
to
see
my
what's
main
happening.
screen? I hate when it
Powerful
does this.
concrete.
Oh, there it
It's
is.
9,000-pound concrete. That, if you know anything about contract.
Never mind.
But they probably want to enhance the area.
They're even
that
like
they're
messing
gonna
up
spend
the
money.
connection on this,
This
just
is a
to
very
show
sacred
that
piece
they're
of
really
land. This is the
working.
White House, and they want to do things. But everything that you see and the money that's being put up to build the ballroom, and again, the ballroom, it's necessary for the ballroom to be built with what you see over here. It's all knit in. The air conditioning, the heating, the drone capacity, the shield. You know, the ballroom becomes a shield for everything that you see right here. Without that, they couldn't have this. They couldn't build the lower floors. Without that shield over the top of it, it's a shield that will totally protect what's downstairs. They have a lot of things going on downstairs, and some of it you see. This goes down 6 stories because it's already been built. This will be very shortly. This will be in the form of the roof goes along this lines. Basically, it goes outside. You see where the wood is. You're going outside of that line, and then it goes straight up. And it's all protection, and everything's together. You can't build one.
Come on, I gotta
without
take
the
out the
other.
low.
And what we have is the safest building ever built, in my opinion. You can have.
This is really annoying to
And you
listen
know, the
to.
other thing is,
Yeah, dude, I had to turn the volume down.
the only budget change would be that we double
Yeah,
the size.
dude.
At the request of the military, we doubled the size. But we're right on budget, right on plan, and originally we were going to build a much smaller room, and it wouldn't have done the job. It just wouldn't have done the job. You have too many events. Like if we have President Xi coming here, we have no place to put him. We had the King and the Queen the other day, and we had 1,000 people wanted, and we ended up having 100 people sitting in a very small room. After this for a long time, but maybe more important is the safety element.
Yeah,
This is a
whoever's
shield
doing the
that
pile
protects
driving needs to
everything
stop.
that's inside, everything that's on
President
top.
of the free world's
And
talking. We
obviously
can't even
the White
listen.
House was built in 92.
He's just talking out of his buttocks.
It's awfully hard to do that kind of a capacity that we did.
Really nothing
So this will
important.
give future presidents, but you have to understand, when this is finished, my term ends shortly after that. This is really for other presidents. This is not for me. This is my gift to the United States of America. I'm going to be able to use it very little because when it's finished, we're talking about 6 or 7 months. But it will be used for hopefully hundreds of years for other presidents. And there will never be anything like this built again. There'll never be a room built like with the safety. As an example, if we had the White House Correspondents' Dinner here, it would have been no problem.
When it opens, you'll have about 6-7 months. Have you to that around that time?
I better not tell you about that, Dan. Yeah, we have. Everybody wants to be here for the first event.
Let's buy some NDXs. Why not?
So we have.
Dude, wait for the gap fill, man. Do that to me.
You know, if we had literally, we had this finished, we would have had an event that would have been 10 times the size. I mean, we're in a little room in the White House. President, now we're not even talking about safety. President.
I only bought 3 of them. It's fine.
Literally from the time the White House has been built, but on record, for 150 years, they said, what about a big room? And you all know, you probably attended, they have some where they use tents. If it rains, it's a disaster.
NQ, my cost base is still down at 670 on the dot.
Safe country, we have to have a great country. We have to make sure that Iran doesn't get a nuclear weapon. All of the things that you see we're fighting for is hard. And it's always tough. You know, we're negotiating with Iran, and then you have the Democrats, I call them the Democrats.
Still sitting in this long from 735.
How it is to negotiate with a country where you're beating them badly. They come to the table, they're begging to make a deal, because they're begging to make a deal. I hope we don't have to do the work, but we may have to give them another big hit. We may have to give them another big hit. I'm not sure yet. You'll know very soon.
Cell 25.
How do you feel when you're negotiating? You're winning every point, and they say, but in Washington, they want to stop you from negotiating. They want to stop you, and it's only political. It's the Democrats. They're dumb. It's a new name. It's a very accurate name. So I'm in the middle of a negotiation. I'm saying you cannot have a nuclear weapon, and it comes over the wire that the Democrats want to stop
Cell
Trump
75.
from further negotiation. They want to stop Trump from, if he has to,
They're gonna
giving them another
make me
shot.
short this down to my level.
Nuclear weapon to blow up the Middle East and to blow up, frankly, the
I'm
world.
looking for the 830s for this next NQ trim. I am being a little greedy.
I was an hour away. We were all set to go. You're talking about yesterday. We were going to be striking.
It is the first time we are
Happening right now.
about to tap the 9 though.
The boats, the ships are all loaded. They're loaded to the brim, and we're all set to start.
Was there a big Gulf nation tell you that convinced you to
They said that they feel they've had for the first time in almost 47 years. You know, Iran's been the bully of the Middle East for 47 years. I mean, literally the bully of the Middle East. And, the next, they wanted a nuclear weapon. Had I not terminated Barack Hussein Obama's Iran nuclear deal, had I not terminated it, see, that's the win. That can't happen.
Take it down to
with a
my
real
orders.
structure.
On Cuba, what do you want to see from Cuba
You're talking about Cuba? Well, we're going to see. Look, Cuba is calling us. They need help. Look, Cuba is a failed nation. Cuba needs help. And we'll do that. Just hold him, though. Yeah, it's like an exercise game. Give that to me. I'll hold it. I'll hold it.
That freaking
so
ivy
beautiful.
is bothering
Yeah,
me.
look so thin. They'll
Yeah.
say, oh, he's gotten so thin because I'm holding this.
It's
You don't have
so
to look
big,
at my
though.
waist. You can look at this. You saw enough of my waist along with President Xi.
Are you confident that you can reach a diplomatic deal
With Cuba?
Security?
I think so, yeah.
Nah,
I
these
think
NDX cons
so.
are
We
moving
are, I am
with
very prone toward the Cuban Americans. They've been incredible people. Many of them have lost family members. They've been very badly hurt themselves. They've been in prison. they've come to this country and they've been very successful. The Cuban American people in Miami, I mean, they are amazing people. Most of them are in Miami, in Florida, but mostly in Miami.
I
I'm
just
very, very
sold a
prone
little
to
bit
helping
right
them.
here.
I mean, they've been. I think I got 97% of their vote.
right there. At that wood
I want
time.
to help them. Now, they have family members in Cuba. They've been treated very, very badly. They've been treated extremely badly. And we're going to get that solved. That's not going to be hard for us to solve.
But you can do that without changing the regime.
I am green for
I don't know about changing the regime. I can do that, whether you change the regime or not. You know, it's been a rough regime. They've killed a lot of people. But it's a country that really needs help. It has nothing. They can't turn on the lights. They can't eat. We don't want to see that.
Probably get 810, 815.
How much noise did the goldfish have to going
They called me over the last 2 days to say they made a lot of progress in there because we have them negotiating with us, and primarily Saudi Arabia, Qatar, UAE, Kuwait, a little bit, and Bahrain, and some of the others. And we have them negotiating with them.
I want to hear what
together.
I want to
It's
hear
like
what
a
he's
team.
saying. With
And
God,
Israel, of course, and Israel's been a great partner. And so we are negotiating together. I got a call from numerous of these people. They know the people in Iran. Don't forget, when you talk about regime change, I think it's the ultimate regime change because the first level and the second level are no longer with us. They're no longer with us. So we have real regime change. But I got a call yesterday, sir, could you wait? We think we're close to a deal. And that's okay. Now, I've heard it before with these people, and they change their mind. I made deals with them, no nuke. We immediately get the nuclear dust. And they said, you're the only one can get it because the bombers did such an unbelievable job that the mountain literally collapsed on top of it. They said us, and they thought China would be the only two countries that could even get it. But I think it's important to get it, maybe psychologically more than anything else.
How long did they know that you were planning the goldfish?
They knew I was getting ready to attack. I didn't tell them. I never tell anybody when.
You're in constant contact.
I never tell anybody when, but they knew that we were very close. I would say I was an hour away from making the decision to go today. And we would probably not be talking about a beautiful ballroom today. We'd be talking about that. And no, I had made the decision. So they called up. They had heard I made the decision. They said, sir, could you give us a couple of more days? Because we think they're being...
All right, I took my exit right there at 70 from 35.
2 or 3 days, maybe Friday, Saturday, Sunday, something, maybe early.
I am flat.
A limited period of time. Because we can't let them have a nuclear
I'm
weapon.
short a little
If
bit
they
right
had
here
a
in
nuclear weapon,
770s.
They would start with Israel. They would blow it up. And they would blow it up.
I gotta check my ranking in this Gold Cup.
They go after Saudi Arabia. They go after Kuwait. They go after UAE. They go after Qatar. They go after... I think they go after the entire Middle East. And it would be a whole different negotiation. It would not be... It would be,
All right.
It would be
Come on,
nuclear
take it down.
Holocaust. And there's no question in my mind that they'd use it. There's no question.
I don't know if it.
They're
It's
extremely
tough. You have
radicalized.
400 point
They're
IB.
not people like when I deal with you. We're very nice guys. These are people that are seriously radicalized. They would use it. The only question, would it be the first minute,
Oh, it's got an
the
update.
first hour, or the first
I may have cracked the leaderboard,
There come a point soon where
the advancing one.
I'm not doing this politically. I'm doing, look, everyone tells me it's unpopular, but I think it's very popular. When they hear that it's having to do with nuclear weapons, weapons that could take out Los Angeles, could take out major cities very quick. When they hear that, you know, when they're explaining, I'll tell you what, when we explain it to people, I don't really have enough time to explain it to people.
Inside a wide IB, yeah, usually, but I mean,
When
you
they
have
understand,
no
I think it's
possibility.
frankly very popular, but whether
We
it's
should,
popular
we
or
should
not
take the
popular, I
low.
have to do it. Because I'm not going to let the world be blown up on my watch. It's not going to happen.
There we go. Get down there.
Rugged.
I'd be adding, but like, yeah, it's just
Rugged, new low. Let's go.
I'd be. It's just like
Not a higher low, new low.
I don't want to do it.
Dealing with him is
just
All right, get stepped up the rest of the ES trade.
I think he's actually a Democrat. He's not a libertarian. You know, sometimes they say
Democrat.
something. He's really a Democrat. He votes against us all the time. He voted against the
Those are
border
fighting
wall.
words.
He voted against
Probably could have
men
stopped
playing
that
in
in
women's sports.
screen.
He voted against transgender.
My plan is to overcover
everybody,
at
the
650.
mutilization of your children. He voted
No one
against,
knows when he's gonna
again,
fight,
open
when he's
borders.
gonna
We have
attack.
the
How
best
does
border we've ever had
UAE
right
and
now.
all those
Nobody's
guys?
coming in.
They would
I
tell
mean, a
some
report
big
just came out in
there's
the
some of
last
these
11
spies.
months, literally
Yes,
nobody
some don't
has
some
been
don't add
allowed
up
into our
here.
country illegally.
Called them
We
and he
take
said,
people
"Hey,
legally, they go through a process.
might as well hold back a little
Nobody's
bit."
come into our country, but we've taken out hundreds of thousands
Be
of
long
people.
on ES,
We
but I
had,
think we have to also be
10,000,
okay with it.
10,800,
You need
11,000,
5.
888
Let it
murders.
liquidity sweep.
Many of these murders allowed into our country from prisons. They were in prisons. Many of these people killed more than one. More
Yeah,
than 50%
no, let's do it. But
killed more than
I'm
one
long
person.
time on
This
ES.
was
We gotta
gross
stop.
malfeasance. This was on behalf of the Biden administration. I don't know Biden because I don't think he knew he was alive. But Kamala was
We'll add to it like
the
every
border
2
czar.
months lower.
She never called, not one time.
Wreck it.
She never called the Border Patrol.
Like
She
a
never called ICE.
wrecking
She never
ball.
called law enforcement. She never went to the border.
Come on.
Think of it.
Oil popping up over
I used to
VWAP.
call every single day.
There's a yes.
And that's
Don't do
recent.
this.
Now we call less. We have nobody coming through. We had caravans coming through with tens of thousands of people pouring into
Vic's
our country.
popping.
We had no idea who they were.
Come on,
We would have
NQ.
been- I'll tell
Go
you
take
what,
the low.
our country would have been destroyed. If they
Sweep the
won this election,
legs.
our country would have been- we have
Sweep
now
the
hottest
legs.
Go to
country
day,
anywhere
yes,
in the
not
world.
NQ. Yeah.
If they had won the election, our country would have been destroyed. Our country was a dead country 2 years ago, and now we have really the hottest country in the world. And this is the ballroom. And
I love when he says it. We've got the hottest country in the world.
And they go right; those columns go right into
That
the
United
roof.
So
States
hot.
is so
And on
hot
top of
right
the
now.
roof, we're gonna have the
Come on.
greatest drone empire that you've
Covered
ever
it.
seen, and it's going to protect Washington.
Come on,
Thank you
30
all
more
very
points.
much.
Good, it's
We have a
68.
little
Come on.
breakfast for you.
You know, that's it.
Love it.
We'll stop on NQ.
I'd have it.
We have a little breakfast for you. It's McDonald's.
We have a little bit of a
100,
breakfast for you.
650.
Sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle.
Great.
We got stopped up a little bit more.
I did. Scripture.
I brought extra hash browns.
Everyone loves hash browns.
Everyone
Well, I
loves a
think that
good
was
American
great.
hash
Thousands of
brown.
people showed up, and it was a beautiful.
Lance, we gotta get new lows. Come on now.
I did-
It's
I did
brown
scripture.
and
You think
made of
it's
hash.
Stop saying that
scripture,
you're
it's not
false.
easy to read scripture. That's a whole different ballgame.
You already covered
That's not like reading a speech. We will
Covered
build
some.
a wall. This is a whole different
Don't
deal.
make me
but
cover
I
here.
did it
Come on,
proudly.
Slam Diego.
Uh,
You did, right?
Stupid ass yes.
broadcast. We had tremendous crowds. I think religion's very
This month,
important for a country.
let's
I
be
think
relevant,
having
right.
this country
Are we
was
stuck
I'm gonna
in
stop
it?
some profit, but I
largely on religion. If you look,
am
It was
so
built
pissed.
on-
They still don't give me my
and
level.
when you have strong
on.
religion, you have less crime. It's just a fact. You know, whatever it may be, it's like, gee, I want to go to heaven, so I'm
Stop,
not going to do this
no.
and that. Who knows? But we have a country that was
Don't
based on
bounce.
religion, and I'm very proud of that. And
My
if you
stop's
look,
at
and you
38.
see all of the
Come on.
polling, I mean, polling is so fake. But on this, it's not fake. Religion is really going up in the last year. And during the time, I mean, really during the time I first got elected in 2016, it's a much
Right,
different thing.
we
I'm
want
very
from
proud of
down
that.
here with
Religion is a good
really
thing for
large stops. I
Christianity.
think we
It's
just
a great thing for our country. I mean,
put it
so much
on
of
and
the
screw
things that
off.
we've done, the successes that we've had have been based on Christianity and religion. So I'm very proud of that. Religion is taking off like our country is taking off. Our
Come on,
country's hotter
nosedive,
now
nosedive.
than it's ever been, and I'll tell you, religion
Country's
is
hotter
making
than it's ever
a
been.
tremendous comeback. You look at churches today; they're
What are we
full.
doing?
You go back 2-3 years, nobody was going. So we're
Just
very happy.
slam it.
that we see happening.
Slam Diego.
Yeah, no, I'm always concerned. I see things happening. Look, from the beginning of mankind, you've had that. You've had the good and you have the bad. I'd like to get rid of the bad, but somehow that's going to be there. But the good has been many times what it was. Really many times.
Here we go.
Should pop all the way back to 60 and then go down again.
For your security funding. Would you be willing, or would you willing to go to your donors to ask for that money?
Well, this is money for the whole
yes.
premises, including the east wing. This is the east wing section.
Stop
But
that
the
rally.
ballroom is, as you see,
Stop
is
it.
going up. It's ahead of schedule.
Stop it.
It's larger because
Drop
they
the
wanted
low
more
world,
military
drop the low
capacity.
world.
All right, yes,
They
it's
wanted
still
more
weak.
drone
Come on.
capacity.
Yeah, it
They
looks like
needed a
garbage.
larger roof. And
I guess
frankly,
I
we
gotta
needed
stop
a
at
larger
30.
facility, and
It's
so
that
we're doing
rubbish.
that.
RTH
And
low
we've done
before
this
the gap.
in strict coordination with the military and with the Secret Service, and
Drop
they've
it,
been
drop
great
it
to work
low.
with. The money that they're talking about is the surrounding areas and maybe enhancing some security aspects of it. But the building, as you see, it's a very active site. And a lot of
His
people
VIX
are
is only at
amazed. And by the
18.
way, that floor goes down 3 floors, just so you understand. You're seeing the almost the top
I got
floor.
stuff too.
That floor goes down 3 floors, and there are many things in there having to do with security. And many of those things
Franken
are
and-
going to be taken
and
from there
knots.
and put onto the roof of the building. And that has to do with
Sorry,
drone and
Emperor's in
missile
there. He
capacity.
called it out.
Mr. President, have done renovations to the White House.
And been handsome.
Why do you are so mad about your renovations?
Because I'm doing it.
The Meridian Hill Park, you got the water
Yeah.
flowing in, all of it.
It was at
Well,
the 5
it's a
minutes
sad thing.
21. I
You
think.
know, it's very nice. I appreciate the question. First I said, oh, this is going
It
to be
was
a
at
negative
it was
question.
it was right at the 5 minute
She's really
21.
saying, why do they hate you for fixing the water fountains? So, you know, we have
It tapped
we
it
have 40. I know.
Yeah.
Because I want to see Washington be
in the
beautiful.
10
To me, it's
10
very
minute
important.
9. Exactly.
As an example, you mentioned the water fountain. We didn't have one water fountain. I think we have 40. We didn't have one in Washington that
What
worked.
are we doing?
And soon they'll all be working. Many of them work right now. And I think one of the best things, President Obama, President Biden spent much more than $100 million on the reflecting lake between the Lincoln Memorial and the Washington Monument. They spent much more. They spent, some people say, $200 million. You know what they got out of it? A closed lake. It never opened, and when it did, it shut right away. It leaked. It was a disaster. I'm doing a job on the reflecting lake for a fraction of what they paid. Now I've upgraded it I got so into it. I've upgraded it like you wouldn't believe. I'm doing all the walkways outside. I'm doing it properly. But it's a much bigger job. But you see it's happening now. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be waterproof. It's going to be reflecting again. I took over a dirty, filthy thing that wasn't open, and it was disgusting. And friends of mine would come
Dirty,
to the
filthy,
Yeah,
link to the
gummit.
Washington
Dude,
and
this-
say,
reflecting.
Stupid
"Sir,
ass
it's
sellers.
disgusting." I said, what's disgusting? The reflecting lake. So I drove down, I looked with Secretary Burgum, who's fantastic, of Interior. He's fantastic. And we got together. And we
gotta
have,
trade the most
it's under
thing.
construction right now. I want to get it open before July 4th, which we'll easily be able to do. It'll be open before
Easily.
that, but easily be able to do. The July 4th being a very special day. And it is going to be beautiful. Beautiful blue color, dark blue color. It's very reflective. I put a thing out yesterday showing the reflection. We did a little test. We wanted to see it. It's unbelievable. It's like a mirror. Well, it's like a mirror. It's beautiful.
And I saw there was guys out there.
All right, I'm gonna long right here at 47, and I'm looking for 813, which is prior day low.
Think of it. Obama and Biden spent over $100 million, and you know what they got? Nothing. They opened it up, and it leaked like a sieve, and they closed it, and it stayed closed. They've been working on it for years. I've been working on this for a couple of months. When it's finished, it's going to be incredible. But we have other fountains, beautiful fountains. They haven't worked in 30 years. They're just sitting there rotting, and most of them are now open. And right across the street, I made a donation.
Oh, sell it.
And it's going to be beautiful. I like her.
How much was the donation?
About $10 million.
Are you happy with the American flag?
Well, I put up the American flag.
No, the American flag. Are you happy?
I think so. I mean, I'll let you know.
Yes is not
I
getting the
wanted a
same
lighter
amount
color
of
blue.
buying.
The person that really knows this stuff said, no, dark is much better. You don't see the leaves, and things will get in there. But most importantly, the
Let's see,
dark.
a little
reflects
push,
much
a little push.
so desperately that MAGA's divided?
Well, I think it's the strongest it's ever been. You take a look at what happened in Louisiana.
The strongest it's ever been.
A certain senator that was very disloyal to me and to the Republican Party. He's not even allowed to run for office. We have another big race. This guy,
He's not even allowed to run. He can't even
It's
walk.
not easy beating incumbents, but we have a great guy running against Massey. Massey's a terrible, I think the worst congressman the Republican Party's ever had. That'll be tonight. That'll be good television, and we'll see what happens there. But I think MAGA's never been more together, actually. And I'm going to be making an endorsement today in Texas. I'm going to be putting out an endorsement in a little while in Texas, the great state. You know, I won Texas all 6 times, meaning primaries and the race, and I got the highest vote in the history of Texas. And I love Texas, but I'm going to be making a endorsement at about
Don't mess around with
1 o'clock
Texas.
today for the big race, the Senate race in Texas, and I hope you find it good. So I do think, I mean, I appreciate the question because even CNN, they did a poll 2-3 weeks ago.
Stupid-ass buyers.
They said Trump is at 100%.
You call him stupid.
That's Harry Endon.
These
I like
sellers
Harry
suck
Endon.
is the
He's got a lot of
problem.
energy. I like
Look at
him.
this. Look at this.
He did a
Mother.
poll, and he's a good pro.
I want that
He
pop
used the
up
good
to
and the bad.
813, baby.
But I think he's an honorable guy because we got a lot of good. You know, he predicted I was going to do great with the Muslims.
Still in from
Michigan
747.
and win Michigan, and
Long.
I did. I did good, and I won Michigan by a lot. He made a lot of good predictions, but he did a poll 2 weeks ago that said Trump is, I mean, this is up. You can check 100% popularity with MAGA. MAGA
I'm the most
is
popular.
most of the Republican Party. The rhinos are gone to a large extent. A few of them are still
Nick's
left,
coming down a
so
little bit
hopefully
below
we get rid of
VWAP.
one tonight in the form of Tom Massey, who's horrible.
We're at 40
But,
points here on the
no, it's
long.
been amazing. But I'll be making a statement in a little while as to
I
who I'm
might
endorsing in
slide my
Texas for the
TP
Senate. And
up
there are those that say whoever I endorse is going to win. I
from
don't know if that's true,
813
but
to
historically
850.
that's absolutely
No
true.
way
They
they
don't like to say
would.
it because they don't
Oh my
like to
God.
brag.
All right, I slid it up.
Well, I've had my mind made up for a long time.
Here we go.
I just think it's going to be, you know, I just think it's a problem.
Came right up to the pivot point right here at 800. I'm looking for 50 more points.
There's the 21.
No, he never said that. It's a gift. It's a gift from me and from
All right, let's see it
incredible,
push off the
successful
pivot,
companies and patriots.
push up.
And they
off
put up
the
close
pivot.
to $400 million. And you see the
Yes, really turned around.
see what's happening, and it's beautiful. And again, it's ahead of schedule.
Yeah,
I like the
yes,
Fed
I had to
building.
print a 5-minute freaking reversal.
Building at 400
Took the low and NQ
million.
never did.
At $4 billion, and it's a
Yeah.
tiny little comparison.
Now this is messy.
Messy.
I do. Putting up the American flag, those flagpoles on each side. Nice.
Why was this so important for you to be part of your legacy?
Well, this is the most important because number one, security, and number two, it was so needed just on a social basis for presidents. And again, I'll be here for a very short period of time. When this opens, I'll be here for a very short period of time. This is really being built for other presidents. It's not being built for me. And I'm a really good builder. The thing I do
lying
best
out of
in
your
life is
teeth.
build. I'm a great builder, and I build beautiful product. There
This
will never
isn't
be
being
anything
built
like this.
for
I
me, it's
always
being built for
admired
other
the
presidents,
facade of the
bruh.
Supreme Court. I
Hey,
said,
by
I
you.
wonder if that can be duplicated or bettered, even not to say bettered, but even bettered. And we've actually bettered it. What we're doing is something that you'll never see it again.
Mr. President, one more on Iran, if I may. When you were having your discussions with the
Just release the alien and Epstein files, and then we can
did
talk.
they express to you any concern about Iran's ability to still retaliate in the event of U.S.
They have a little ability. Their missiles are 82% gone, we estimate. Their capacity to build is very
82%.
little right now. because
Not
we hit-
80%, not
we hit all of
50%,
their
82.
Manufacturing areas. Same thing with drones.
Bullshit's all in the
largely gone, but they
details.
still have a little
82%
capacity.
is
Not much,
details.
but they have a little. Their
There's
Navy
your
is
previous
completely
day's
gone.
low.
Their Air Force is completely gone. President Xi has promised me that he's not sending any weapons.
All right, now we're
Beautiful
right on the 9
I think I
UMA
take
and
him
Q 10 minute, and then also the
Appreciate
pivot
it.
point.
We
This
had
looks
an
great
amazing
for
time in
long.
China. You know, look, we got along very well before this, but President Xi
I
and I
hope it
had
gets
a really an amazing time. I
just
think it's
smoked right back
but
down.
He promised that he's not sending any
What you
weapons.
smoking?
And you know, if you think about it, he gets 40% of his oil. He's not sending oil boats in, you know, tankers in with 20 destroyers alongside of it. No, he wants
See
it.
what
He
oil
just
does.
wanted
Right on
open, like me.
VWAP,
I
and he
want it
mentions
open.
it.
And we'll get it open. But Iran has used the Straits as a military
Slam down.
weapon for 47 years, really much more than that. And that's not their straits. That's international waterways. That's not for them.
Dude, they're gonna reverse this
And
thing off the
look, they've
without
learned their
taking the
lesson.
IB.
If I left today, it would take them 25 years. to
Carry my
rebuild.
long along with
Without
it.
leaving, we're gonna do
Look
it
at this,
right.
look
There's
at
your
this.
813 prior day low
5
target.
years,
That's
10
it.
years, if you have a bad
God
president
bless.
who doesn't want to do what's right to do, this should have been done
God
by
bless the
Obama.
long.
This should have been done by Biden. It should have been done by other presidents.
Still in
long
from
before.
747.
And everybody agrees to this. They
Looking
agree.
for 100 points.
I want 120 points
Well,
back
they may be.
lower.
It's very temporary.
Oh, can we trade
Anything
830s?
goes down. Look, as soon as this war is over, gas is going to, I had gasoline down to $1.85 in Iowa. I was in Iowa.
Please let this be a liquidity sweep.
$1.85. But I was down to, in many cases,
Guess
less
that's
than
what your
$2
view up is now that I was targeting
I
earlier.
said to myself, this is
Oh,
great.
shit.
We just hit a new high in the stock market. Everything's going good. I'm sorry, but we
Rugged.
have to go down and take a little journey down to, we have to do something with Iran. We cannot let them have
Nice
a
trade,
nuclear
Maple.
weapon. You want to see the world exploded? You want to see a problem? And this is peanuts. And I appreciate everybody putting up with it for a little while.
God, and
It won't be
CBC
much
just
longer,
fucking flipped.
But you're going to have, and frankly, there is so much oil out there. One of the things that is happening is these big ships are coming up to Texas, Louisiana, and
The only thing that worries
Here,
me is
810.
long, right, mate?
but I don't even think about that. What I think about is you can't let Iran have a
They're
nuclear
gonna
weapon.
fucking
They
run
won't
it,
have a
aren't they?
nuclear weapon.
Ah,
I really
bless.
understand
Bullshit. All right, I'm sliding my profit. Take profit up from 850 to about 880.
Let's
it.
swap it.
Success.
Still in from 747.
Well, you have some people disagree with like the Iran thing. To me, it's no question. To me, you have to have borders. You have to
Sitting
have,
right here on prior day
you have to
low.
let people in legally, but you have to have borders. Some people think you don't have borders. You should let anybody, murderers, drug dealers.
Rates are
you should
backing
let 'em in.
off.
So there is some, but I said to you once, I remember it, the greatest
Dude,
healer
relax.
of our country. When we had, just before COVID, we were so successful. We had the best economy we've ever had in my first term. This term is going to blow it away, I think, and you see all the numbers. Even during the war, we have the highest stock market we've ever had. I
gonna go like all the way to 850?
25%. And I was okay with that to get rid of
Right, so.
a nuclear potential holocaust. Would have been a nuclear holocaust. So
Is
going down
anything helping
25%
us?
is okay if you're going to get rid of a nuclear
Nvidia,
holocaust. So
Yeah, Nvidia's pretty
most
strong.
people agree with me. When I'm
Google's
with people
doing
and they
nothing.
say, "Oh, gee,
Microsoft
why
just
do-"
made a new
and I
low.
say, here's the problem. Is it okay for Iran? And they are
But now IGV's
very
back
volatile.
below its
They're being
opening
nice.
print, but
Is
SMH
it
is
okay for Iran
back
to have
at its
a
opening print.
nuclear weapon? Everybody says no. I said, then we have nothing further to discuss. It's like one of those things. And they will never have a nuclear weapon. Not going to happen. And probably that's going to
10
be
minute
very
came
soon.
off pretty
So
strong.
one
This
way
could
or
go all the way
other,
back to
whether it's
900.
military or an agreement, that'll start opening up very soon.
Why did you wait so long to endorse in this next referendum, especially because now both of their names are going to be on the ballot?
No, I waited. I've pretty much always known who I was going to endorse. I just thought this was a good time. The voting's starting. I
Yeah.
thought this was a good time. I'm going to be doing that very shortly.
Oh.
Have you put any thought into potentially endorsing someone
I had my first buy order at 661.
Well, I like Darren Bailey. J.B. Pritzker's a slob of a guy.
We stopped at
He could
663.
call me and I'd send the National Guard in Chicago, would have no crime. Look at Washington, D.C. Did you see the crime stats?
All right, I'm tired. I can't listen to him anymore.
front ran you at the naked point of control at 670.
I know. I saw it.
Should we be trimming some ES here for 15 points, or can we target 82, 83?
Midpoint 79. Come on, sellers. Come on, sellers.
Buy 26.
All right, I just took my stop right there at 90. Caught up with the 14 SMA on the 1 minute, so that was my exit.
Yeah, at least get back to test that 42 and let us know if that's going to be a hold.
No, I feel like we have to put in stops in it. In profit after testing yesterday's low on both ES and NQ. And if it wants to go lower, it might have to. It might be like significantly lower.
Well, I need like. No, I don't.
It's kind of weird that we have our Secret Service in suits. This guy should be like a Nike.
They should be in some Adidas three stripes.
Yeah, let's get some tracksuits on these guys. Would make way more sense. Aren't they supposed to be agile? What a major miss on sponsors. Come on, I need this to break.
I don't mind keeping the bids lower in the 40s on ES.
Today's.
But NQ, I got nothing to work off
Don't
from
be stupid.
lower.
Thank God.
Right.
That construction's no longer in my ear. That's what was really pissing me off more than the. Come on, break. Break.
Jesse James, this freaking thing.
I mean, at least hit down to that 42, that previous low again. Test it.
Yeah, we need a higher low here. At the very least. 720, 715. Wow.
I really don't like how we just tagged yesterday's low on both. Are we really gonna break down before NVIDIA earnings?
I think they sweep that low one more time and then track it back up.
That is interesting though. NVIDIA earnings tomorrow, so are they going to break it before NVIDIA comes out tomorrow night? But we got 2 full days of trading.
And like you kind of go lower than you've already been, and it's like
market's only down what? 1. ES is down 4%. 1%.
It's an issue.
Don't higher low it right there. You gotta be kidding me.
NVIDIA had a run into earnings and now they're fading it. But it's nice to come back. Wow. Oh, look at that. Right back.
I need instant sells right here. Or it's gonna get real messy. No, 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 no. Don't make this messy the rest of the day.
We can always go flat.
I am shorting small to starters
on above 860.
We're gonna go. I think we're gonna go back and forth here a little bit.
Yeah, but you think within the range down here or back in yesterday's range? That's the big question.
I'm thinking yesterday's range.
Yeah, you think we
I mean,
reclaimed?
we're at the bottom end of it.
Sort of what I'm looking for too. That's sort of why I still have the half the position from 670 and the full position on ES from 58. Well, not full. They were kind of just starters.
Come on. Rugged.
I'm just waiting to short this stupid thing.
Hit the 10-minute 21.
Yep, just tapped it. Or almost tapped it. Pretty much tapped it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see the case for that, for the short. Kind of rolled over a little bit at the top of the hour. Those wicks on the 1 minute are pointing down. And then right here, kind of rolling a
I
little
think
bit
we get a
too.
lower low. I think we get a higher low, but lower than that last 10-minute candle.
I'm flat. I see a case for both ends, so I'm not doing anything. Frank, where are you right now in that Grand Cup account?
I'm in. I'm up like 4 grand. I'm not even in it.
Do you know
I
your
mean, they're
ranking?
talking to me about the Grand Cup. I'm up like $4,000. It's a joke.
Oh,
I'm waiting for the right setup to full. You just got to make it round to round.
yeah.
I don't even know if they're trading NQ. Yeah.
Well, you can only use one mini.
Yeah. You got to trade something else. Wilder than NQ.
My ranking right now,
Natty
I'm like
gas.
say natural gas.
Yeah, go get on that
that's
Henry
fine.
Hub.
Oh, I need to do something to that.
Yeah, I'm like
I mean,
ranked 1,167. So I'm like 167 out of the advancing. But right now I've got just under 8K in profit on there.
God bless.
All with one NQ. That's
Google, Apple. I'm shorting. I'm gonna try it right here again. Short.
I haven't even looked at the chat. What's up, dudes? What's up, gang? But yeah, these competitions are tough. I mean, you look at the leaderboard, you really shouldn't be looking at the leaderboard. You should just be trading how you trade. And you can't really trade how you trade with one mini and 10 micros. So it's fun. I may try another long right here.
I'm shorting into this 850 is what I'm thinking.
I think we're gonna push.
And this is what should happen on NQ.
Gotta get through this 50 though.
By 29.
This thing could just fly and then reject at like 900 again.
Yeah, that's my thought too, man.
Right around VWAP almost. Let's zoom out a little bit on book map. Let's see what else is up there around
I
9.
mean, that's 700 back test on QQQ. Spy may want that NFP though.
Oh, maybe not.
No, reject knots, reject him. Ah,
Come on.
shit. Come on, baby. Want to go? Ah,
Come on.
run it. Up 258. Ah, knots. Yes. Put on some Jack Johnson and hang out, buddy. I'm a Lincoln, it's just a given. I love you. You know that. The most, you handsome cat.
This
guy.
thing's too fucking
Yeah,
strong.
this is not coming in. I'm short, but like it's gotta stop right here. It's holding. Yeah.
By 25.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, Spy and QQQ both hit VWAP. This looks
I
decently.
think it's
God.
not that great either.
Oh,
Push it.
so fucking annoying.
Gonna take 10 of 20 on ES here. Lock in 20 points.
Nice. Yeah, ES looking great. Coming right up off the 21 EMA off the 5 minute. Pushing up. Oil continuing to fall below VWAP. VIX also continuing to push down off of the 9 and 21 on the 5 minute. NVIDIA popping a little bit. Microsoft kind of hanging around the low a day, trying to turn around.
Google and Meta look terrible.
Not looked at Google. Netflix looks like shit. Google looks like
I
shit.
gotta move my stop.
39.
Tesla trying to turn around. AMD trying to turn around.
We shouldn't have to backtest 760.
Amazon looks like garbage. Apple kind of just hanging out.
By 30.
Yeah, we still can't just trade back through 850, 860 on NQO.
There you go. Yeah, nuts. And I opened my big mouth and teased you, and I got stopped out, and then it dropped. Serves me right.
I mean, if that's the reaction we're getting off of 850, like new low a day, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, we didn't really make anything up in yesterday's value above, what, 813?
Yeah, no, this looks fucking cooked.
That whole zone from
I'm
like
sure. Come on, cook it.
At least lock in 90 points on the NQ longs, but I was kind of hoping it'd reclaim it.
I think we saw more.
Who knows? Still got the rest of the day.
Yeah. Good stuff. Wow.
All right, let's try the short right here. 98.
I don't hate it.
I add lower, jump it. Yeah.
Looking at NQ's 10-minute, pushing
Stop.
down off the 9
Short.
EMA.
50 contracts. But
Very
on.
good. Stopped out
Rung
there.
it.
Those
There we go.
ESs.
come to daddy, you little
I still have my
stick.
bids at 40 and 45. To stop
Oh.
at 30, I'll leave those. And Q
All
have no bids.
Small
Let's
cover,
go
just
lower.
to get it under control. Lower.
Slam Diego.
Rugged.
Yep, probably gonna get taken on NQ here too.
Oh yes, now let's get this next leg down. Come on. Lower. No.
Just talk to it. Talk to it. Come down.
Sell 41.
There you go, Hawkins.
Well, we're halfway.
All right, I got stopped out my last 10.
Take NQ and we'll make it, I swear.
Oh. Whoa.
Ryan, you're all mute.
Hell yeah. Well, I was singing Bon Jovi, so.
Let's go, Em. Let's go, baby.
Come on, 42. 40. There it is. Okay. A big trim right there.
Oh. And trim, Frankie trim. All right, new lows. Let's go,
That
boys.
new low
New low day. Crush this.
Still short, 28. Let's go.
Nice. I'm still short at 798.
I should probably trim some more.
Really? Yeah, we're gonna break down before fucking minutes in the video.
Oh, we break down. We reclaim the afternoon. Everybody starts putting their bids back into chips.
No, I think the video earnings just does it in one big candle, if anything. There's no way
Yep, you know,
they're gonna make it look juicy ahead of it.
no, you know what they like to do? They like to gap it up. They gap it up on the video and then sell it the next day.
Fuck, do we just call it a day? We're up 4,300 points on NQ.
About
Take
that.
my hand.
Yeah, I'm about to get stopped in profits right there.
Back test of the 9.
Sell 25.
Time to 11:26.
Only thing is we did that's IB low again.
11:45 to 11:50 is going to be the
Yes, it's exactly IB low
I'm completely
bouncing.
flat.
And this is the low from the other day, 742. This was what, 2 weeks ago? A week ago? Yeah, last Tuesday. So gotta get back under 742.
I'm just gonna reload.
42 is last week's low. Yeah, I know, but you're just spending all this time below yesterday's low.
Let's go find a little bit more buyers and then reclaim. We go back to 9.
Buyer.
Look, we go back to
I reshorted.
back to 900 end of day. We'll see 650 and then back to 900. Let's do it.
I mean, yesterday you just cleanly shifted value lower from Friday, and today you're doing the exact same thing up against yesterday's range.
You know what they call that on the daily?
They're just stair stepping it lower. Just way too cleanly.
Is that a little bull flag? Is that what it?
No, I'll be back, guys. I'll be back in 10.
All right, I'm going. I was going to go flat there.
Probably even add to it up there. I was thinking about getting short.
Microsoft really giving it up. I'm break even right here at 63. That was my fill on the reload.
I'm tempted to do it again.
Relax, dog. Hey, buddy.
Four points below low of day. What is that? Right there.
Yeah, I'm short here, 770s. I'll add if it trades back up to like 810s. I will risk 850.
Break even right here at 63. That's my entry.
Buy 25. Buy 170.
Where's the S? It's
Buy 25. Buy 55.
whoa.
Oh, they're about to stop me out.
And you have higher lows and you held within last week's low there.
Yeah, prior week low was just under 750.
742.
Yeah.
Exactly where you held.
Mm-hmm.
And then ES just hit that IB low.
All right, let's see if this short works.
Buy 250. Sell
No way.
125. Sell 150. Sell
Are we
100.
serious?
Is that all yes?
No, thank you.
Or is
It
this a
does this. I'll
headline?
fucking double down 850s, 860s. I'll fucking. Good God. I should have just fucking made breakfast or something.
Sell 54.
Does that not look like a... Oh, God, yes, it could be right here, though. 5-minute reversal printing. I'm not going to do anything right here. Our NVIDIA's pushing up.
Mm-hmm.
What if that's just it?
Really? Like, oh my gosh. I dare them to trade fucking 850s.
Do you double dog dare me?
I'm gonna wait for these higher lows to break structure or something, because that was awesome. Let's see if the short works. Buy 250, buy 100, buy 50, buy 200.
Nuts, dude.
They're watching our stream, dude.
It's
Shout out
terrible.
to the market maker in the chat.
Yeah, give
Drop
him
a
a
like, subscribe to the channel.
Why do I move my stops, dude?
Oh my God. EMAs are still bearish. Still trading under VWAP. But you have slightly higher lows. Kind of have a... Not really. Definitely have a
Buy
verified on
51.
this side.
gotcha, bitch. The Dave Chappelle skit's funny.
Bust it down, Tatiana.
Breakfast time. Yeah, I'm thinking about just taking my 770s entries off of break even and then just fucking making breakfast. But they take my stop at 850. I'm putting on, I think, like insane size on a short. I'll just try to make it back, scalp it back. But if I do that and it just blasts right through it, I do risk going red on the day. Which would be kind of dumb. I think I'm gonna get stopped out, but I am just layering in some 10s just all the way up here to 880. Why can't it be a look below of last week's low? I mean, it could be, but last week's low isn't that important. It's not like it's like an inside week or anything. Come on, come fill me on more. I'm only filled 30 so far.
By 27. Sell 38. Sell 45. 551. By 37. By 25. By 25. By 25. By 25. By 392.
What the fuck are we doing outside? Come on.
You guys short?
Yeah, I'm sure as heck.
Sell 30.
What the? You building a ballroom over there?
I don't know what the fuck they're doing outside. gonna fucking lose it.
It sounded like you put a hammer in a dryer. God, is this the short right here?
I think they're putting the freaking telephone poles underground.
I don't know. This. It all depends if you hold previous day's low here, maybe. Spy's fighting on it. Microsoft 420. Google's about to make a new low. Amazon doesn't look great. Software new low of day.
Bro, I have my window closed and I still hear them.
Get out there and help him, Rizzo. Yes, looks like it wants to push up. I love this McGuire. I'm shortstop at 880. Grambo, screw it. I'm long. Nothing makes sense. That's about where I'm at in my brain. Like I have McGuire and Grambo are both in my brain with the same, like fighting over the same thought. Just doesn't want to break down.
Come on, just give me 690 and 800 again. Or 790 and 800.
If it's gonna fail right here, just take a new low day.
Oh boy.
I don't know. You've got previous session low right here on SPY. Yes. Walmart is that new all-time high? Oh, buddy, yes, sir. I think Costco did too. I need a sign here. Like, what's up, options grower? I need something to, yeah, something to change. The EMAs are trying to cross. We're back inside of previous day's range. We swept previous day's low, or previous week's low. We gap filled on SPX. We didn't on NDX by. That's the only thing that I couldn't check off my list. That and the IB low. Everything else looks pretty solid.
Yeah, I'd be bullish with you if I was still in those longs from 670. Just didn't want to do it freaking earlier.
I think we could still find that again. Part of me says just probably buy the EMAs in previous day's low. I hope it just goes straight through. There we go.
Oh, it's knifed through all my bids. Come on. Oh, no. Stop just shy of it. Oh, no. Come on.
If you're gonna long, it's right there, right?
Oh my goodness. Okay. What do we do?
Just stay short.
I don't need this becoming a massive wick and a green candle.
This is the wick I'd worry about right here.
Okay, I'm gonna take 10 off there. Fuck, just give me down to 790s.
690s, dude. Let's get excited here.
Just want to get out of my size.
Microsoft drilling new lows. Google's trying so hard.
Okay, there's 800 filled.
If we fail here, it's new lows.
There's 95s filled.
About to get a 10-minute.
And give me this last bit, 91 filled. All right. I'm out 50 of 80. Alrighty. Let's fucking go. Put my stops at 840.
Oh, I'm gonna chase it. Beautiful reversal. You just got to get under 760. 760 to 740. That's your new low of day coming. If it can get under that. Right here. Now, if this is the bottom wick and you close above previous session's low, then you got to go the other way, right?
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna split my stops. 840 and then 870, which is basically break even.
No way, dude.
No, just fail it here again. No, like we don't have to do this. Just make it easy.
Internals are actually improving a little bit. Now you've got SPX fighting right on whole number 350.
Why even trade this? And they're giving us decent opportunities. They're just making it
Yeah. Well, it's just there's a lot of
churny.
Yeah, and there's a lot of like micro levels in here. There's nothing just like super clear. Previous day's low, previous week's low. You have this gap fill at the bottom on ES, this 7350 right here on SPX. Right above you, you have the NFP's whole number on QQQ.
But I mean, NQ's range is still big enough to make a boatload of money. We're on the right side of these tiny rotations.
Yeah, I mean, that was that last 10 minutes is 80 points.
Still, yeah.
They saved previous day's low and the EMAs. For now. They did not on ES, though.
Right. Got taken out of half those stops. 840. And I got the rest of them at 870. My average is 875s on these.
Just look at the divergence in Q and ES here.
My NDX calls have gone nowhere since I bought them. Literally just up and down 20%. Back and forth, back and forth. More of a lotto at this point. I've only got 3 of them. After I take the stop out, I'm gonna go make breakfast.
Is it lunchtime? Reminder, we have the Wolf Summit, New York City, August 3rd, Times Square, Manhattan. If you want to come hang out with us, we've got live trading that's going to go on. We have I think they're going to send this.
Yeah, I think they do. Jesus Christ. All right. Added 4 more to these NDX calls. They're still a decent bit out the money, but this looks like someone's trying to hold it.
15-minute needs to close above on SPX.
Yeah, this is a little bit more than a lot on these NDXs now. I just bought 4 more. So I got 7. It's a $21 cost basis. Oh, there goes the rest of my NQ position. Let's flat those. Still made a killing on the 50 that I covered.
Does this just hit VWAP and just get smacked though?
I really wanted to see this go lower at this point, but I mean, ES still has yesterday's value area at 83, the monthly VWAP at 84s. I mean, NQ is like 850, 860 was supposed to be my inflection point for today. I can still see this thing failing up against 900, 910.
Right here.
You're right here again, yeah, I guess, yeah. No, it's too weak of a level. It's like your third test up against it.
Maybe the other argument is, what if you just go take IB high? You didn't take the low. Where's that at?
Not
Oh
gonna
God.
on futures, but if that happens, these NDXs will freaking print.
Just had like a 5-minute sell signal into a 5-minute buy signal here. Where's VWAP? 85. Buy stuck right on it. Microsoft is just getting punished. I guess it's all software.
Oh yeah.
Dude, tell me not to do it. Not
Test that.
tell me it's not a short again. Oh.
No way.
Oh. ES is the one that can't get moving. You gotta wait for this little channel to break one way or the other, right?
All right, time to go make some breakfast. I'll be back.
In hourly, kind of nothing right now. 4 hours got a bottom wick, but it's still only halfway through that candle. Yeah, he's 15 minutes. This has got to, one way or the other, has got to give up. Yes, look at this. Multiple rejections here. I think we're going back to low of day. Come on, crush him. Bearish engulfing. All right, let's go to low of day. Did it break the channel? Yeah. hate that ES is sitting on that outer VWAP band though. All right, I'm short right here, 814. I'm gonna risk like 840. Just my microphone just glitched. There we go. All right. Let's drop this thing low, girl. Google new lows.
All right, I'm going to jump for a little bit. I'll be back.
Right. Meta new lows. Trim this pivot point though. 790. Come on, drop. God, yes, on the stupid outer view up, man. There you go, Google. Why are we not dropping harder? Like 3 things, major names making new lows. Exxon's pumping. Apple just broke. Stupid NQ's holding in. What are we doing? You got to be kidding me. Oh, there goes. There's my stop. Half the Mag 7 falling apart and NQ gets bid. All right, definitively, I've got to wait on no higher lows. Oh, they just took my stop and did it? Okay. Yeah, selling it again. This is annoying, is what this is.
All right, we're back.
We're just doing all kinds of bullshit right now.
Damn, I thought if we'd reject it one more time, we'd just get nuked to lows, but nope, here we are
I
again.
thought we were going to. I tried to jump in on it and it just popped right back up.
They're using like a freaking impact drill on the street.
Hell yeah. And watch now, it looks like it's going to be long and it's just going to get rugged straight back down. I don't know if they couldn't do it that time though. Like the structure's still intact. Have like, watch it. Google, Meta, Microsoft all making new lows and they just save it. Apple had a big rollover and just bounced magically. Now they sell this again right here. 860 right back to 800.
Say something positive. These eggs I just fried up are freaking phenomenal. I'm enjoying them very much. I guess that's a positive.
I am positive I don't want anything to do with this range. And for whatever reason, they do not want ES over 75. When it gets slow like this, you don't even want to short it anymore. I'm gonna put 2 boxes that I don't want to be involved in. This one. In between these 2 boxes, I don't want to do anything. What's up, Joseph? I mean, statistically, we should close red today. Statistically, we should make a new low of day on NQ. There's higher probabilities for that, but it's such a wide IB range. You filled the gap on SPX. You did take IB low. Yeah, yes, 75 to 80. Just no, the other Joseph. How often does the IB not retest? I don't know about retest, but I know about break. 95% of the time, we break one side or the other. Now, with today's range, it's about 90%. Oh, there's VWAP. And there's NQ breaking out.
I mean, if a break above this range is sustaining, you're back into yesterday's lower distribution, or main distribution, rather than working with that. And that move technically takes you to back up to RTH high a day on NQ.
God, Netflix reversed everything. Simmies are picking up, aren't they? Yep, Simmies came all the way back.
So we'll see if it actually makes that move. We're running up against the developing value area high, ES up against yesterday's value area low, and monthly VWAP, which is sort of what I have like the only other thing stopping it up here. Otherwise, it's like clear skies to go nearly 200 points higher.
Yeah, we should be right back at all-time high. This is dumb. Probably just going... We're going to go take out IB high, aren't we? Wait a second. This just looks like acceptance back in after a ton of consolidation. Hourly looks really good now. If it can hang in there.
These NDXs are up 62%. Kind of hoping for. Well, I wasn't really thinking about trimming until we made the full move back up to
Yeah, you might as well wait at this point.
100. Sort of what I'm looking for. So, yeah, 200 points higher. It's ES up to back to today's opening print. I think ES got to be holding like 83, 84 though. I don't think you expect it to happen right this instance though. Who knows? It might. We've seen it just happen before. I don't have any futures positions on right now. Just have 7 of these NDXs.
They're gonna take IB high, aren't they? Could run into some trouble here on ES.
I'd make ES's room up to 98.
It's like 87 to 91 was big resistance the other day. And it supported. Hourlies look pretty good. Look at this hourly. We're just going to go up the rest of the day, aren't we? Meta new low, though? Like, this is weird. Is that really going to be our low? Yeah, little turnaround Tuesday. We're still down 0.5%. Nvidia's ripping though. And Nvidia's green on the day.
I'm back to break even on my Nvidia calls from yesterday.
Dude, look at Microsoft just getting smoked.
Is all of IGV getting smoked or what?
It was. Micron's up 4.5. Taiwan Semi just went green. New high of day. Harm new high of day.
Yeah, they just said 1 day away from
Just
from semis and right.
give me all the SMH back. Nvidia looks like it's about to blow through high of day.
Damn, Tesla's down at 397. 390, 391, 392 was like sort of like buy zone, but today's low is 393s.
Well, we completely broke structure to the upside now, so. Hey, where can you even get long though? 920s?
Yeah, pull back to like 850, 860, but
I don't know if you're gonna get that big of a pullback.
925.
There's probably a lot of trap sellers.
Yeah, 920. So we just instantly buy back the midpoint of your opening range.
Well, let's see. Midpoint of IB is 866.
That's a lot lower.
Midpoint of we're hitting the this is midpoint of 30-minute orb right here at the high of this candle, 960. ES rejecting right on my level here, 87.75. Meta just made a new low.
I think I like long on ES here. I wonder if that was, maybe it's too quick to get back in.
Meta's drilling. Microsoft's been drilling all day. Google can't get off its back. So unless those like turn around, Amazon's down 3. over 3. Unless those turn around, like, I don't see what gives us enough juice to go higher. Like, a whole lot higher. I mean, we can go higher, but
There's your 925 bid.
don't say that.
Actually, there was no bid down there. I think it was just NVIDIA. Fuck. 920s is as full as far back as we pull back there. Oh, and 83s, 84.
You could reject like right here though. 65. I don't know. There's
Goes another 100 points higher, I would think. If it does it, like, I think quick enough, I think I'll short it. I actually still have my offer sitting up there from earlier.
like 013.
I was trying to short 070s up to 090.
Look, we're gonna end up right back over the daily 9, aren't we? Is oil backing off? No.
Dude, it's just chips, I think. Oh, look at MU.
Yeah.
MU's up like $60 off the lows.
$3 off the lows in AMD.
Jesus Christ.
I'm short oil in the in that challenge account, whatever that is.
Oh, I'm so pissed.
And if you were able to, if we got that that buy below 28,663, I was below it too.
I was at 661 spot 50.
I had 45
Point and a
42
half.
bids, but I feel like if you bought it and I missed it, I would have chased it.
All right. I
Pretty
took
quickly,
5
but,
of
like-
7 of my NDXs. What do I even fill out? The spread's like 5 whole bucks. Fine, I fill at 58. Yeah, it's fine.
There's a lot of traffic right here on QQQ, but most likely is going to make its way to IB high. We just hit 80. I wanted to be long so bad today. We just couldn't get down there. And look how I measured this out, everything. We missed it by 4 points on NDX. I saw it hit on SPX and I was like, God bless.
Oh my God, it's still trying to go.
Well, look, you know where it's going.
080, 090, 100 again. $100 higher. You do have a 100 lot offer at 29K flat.
Yeah.
I think that guy gets ran through. Actually, ES is sort of approaching one of their levels at 98.
Right back to the daily 9. 20 points higher than right here.
Afternoon shuffle.
What's up?
Did you see my message I sent you about an hour ago?
I did not.
Go back and look at 920.
Oh. Damn it. Well, I had bids on NQ at 661.5. The low was 663. That's how my
that's how
my day's going.
Yeah.
And then I just tried to play a couple different things through here, and I just sat around just watching it run without me now.
I know. I like that spot down there, but it went a little lower than I thought, but I think my average was like 59 or something. But I'm just down to some runners. See if we can get back to 7401 ES. It's the target.
I may just sit here and watch.
Well, the yields, at least the 30-year did tag the previous high, which
it
is
finally backed off.
Yeah, 5.178 was the previous high from 2023. So we'll see if that sort of look above and fail. It was interesting as it's going higher. Then you got a couple comments from Trump that come out.
Dude, we were trying to listen to him, and he had every construction worker banging on something the whole time he was talking. It was brutal.
Yeah, Trump on Iran and oil prices. It won't be much longer. And he gives that timeline for 2 to 3 days, or maybe early next week. I don't know. I gotta start.
You've been saying it's almost over for a month and a half.
I know. I mean, you gotta think like him going back into Iran for war. I mean, that's gotta be, dude. Rates are just gonna absolutely explode if that happens. Like, there's no way around it. That 30-year will go straight to 6%, and oil's gonna go right back to 120. I just think he's got to take an offer. That seems insane to me.
Internals are still pretty negative here. Half your Mag 7s, dude. I was hoping we'd break down a while ago. I'm watching just like Google new lows, Microsoft new lows, Amazon, Meta, and NQ just doesn't care. It's just,
well,
the video
because
just
semis
starts
are
pumping.
positive.
Yeah, all of a
That's-
sudden, well, they
that's why.
just started pumping hard this whole after, or not
Right.
even afternoon, I guess.
Here's your spot on SMH, so right around this. It got close to getting to 549, but that's your resistance zone, 549.50. But healthcare coming alive today. I noticed that. Healthcare staples have been on a run the last 3 days. And don't riddle me this. Why is real estate green today and bonds are at record highs? Does that make sense to you? Real estate should be getting hammered today. But the home builders, although down, kind of trying to put in a hammer. And real estate stocks, or at least XLRE, is green. Kind of seems a little counterintuitive to higher rates. But it's really, I mean, the short end of the curve is I mean, yields are, it's just the back end. The curve just continues to get steeper as the back end continues to rise.
Yeah, we're supposed to buy the pullback to 950s now on NQ.
Were you long from earlier or no?
Not holding any futures. I freaking nabbed this long at 670. Literally like the low of day, but then I got fucking basically stopped out of it on the runners. It was just so wonky.
Yeah, it's kind of choppy.
And then I shorted the crap out of 860s. A nice little trade, and then kind of just stopped trading futures after that. But just holding a couple NDX call runners. Damn, we could even pull back to 950s. I even put a couple bids down there. Gosh, just gonna beeline towards another 100 points, huh?
Yeah, we're just gotta go take the high now.
970s.
Didn't take IV low, it's gotta take IV high. We're right back to the daily 9 here.
On the backside?
Underneath.
Yeah.
10 points short of it.
That's probably your spot. 85 on SPX.
Right here. That's right
And-
here is the 9.
Yeah, and NDX, it's right here. 917. If you want to slap it, it's probably the spot, maybe.
Yeah, the problem is this could blow straight through and go take IV high.
I think we go to 060s.
I think we go to 90.
Yeah, I'm gonna short 80 to 90.
I mean, right here, maybe you can get a rejection for 50 points, 40 points.
I think you wait.
Yeah, but even if it does, I think you just buy 950s.
Yeah. Agree.
God, these NDXs are up 200%.
Could probably go to maybe 125. Is it the overnight? What's the overnight high? Overnight high was 185.
Let's see. Right here is your point of control from yesterday. 16. Google just got volume and a candle. Meta's getting a candle.
I knew that was going to be the low.
Yeah, look at Google.
I'm going to trim some in here into 01 ES. I'm going to take these runners off. That was my target.
Bro, that is so criminal, man. Like, you have to test the low 3 separate times on ES. Like, I'm long the first 2 times. The third time I don't put it back on.
Yeah. I sent Ryan. I sent him a message. Right, it was like 9:30. I was like, I'm gonna try him around 60 ES. That's where I want to get long.
Yeah, I see it now.
Because I was looking at that low on the hourly, like at 63. I figured if we can get a couple nice wicks down, which we did.
Speaking of hourly. Big old hourly reversal here.
Yeah, big candle. Just took back the whole morning.
Look at this 4 hour. Still an hour left on it. This 4 hours crazy strong.
Yeah, I knew it.
Uh, 7,400 ES.
Here we are. We have arrived.
There's SPX daily 9.
Come on, NDX, fill me at the ask. Oh my gosh, the spread's $1,500.
6 points higher on the ES.
There we go.
Yeah, you're seeing yields are coming off a little bit off those highs. I think did we hit 520? 519.7, 5.197.
One more at 88 from 22 on these NDXs, and I'm just holding one.
And this is where they would kind of, yes.
At this point, just book it up another 80 points.
Yeah.
ES maybe go tag yesterday's point of control at like 08. I got no other levels on ES above though, except for 31.
Yeah, 31. That's what I was going to say. I mean, this is the first time since when? I mean, really, this is the first time you've been decisively below the 200 period on the hourly. Quite a while. Almost a month. 3 weeks, 4 weeks.
I'm just spectating over here. About to get this hourly close. It's going to be crazy bullish.
Come on. All right, I'm trimming the rest of my runners that I got off that low, so I'm flat.
They're not even gonna put like they're not even gonna put a little top tail on this hourly.
Well, semis are at resistance kind of right here, so if those can keep pushing, that's going to probably bring it all with it.
Like 35, 37 was some kind of level.
Industrial's weak. I mean, some of the stuff's trying to curl, but materials really don't matter. The mag names are pretty weak, though. Try to go fill the full gap? No way. That's way up there. Maybe 20 points. I think either we close at or around the 9 period on SPX.
Is that IB high on ES?
Yep. I think you just saw it to the tick.
Does that mean we can short ES right here?
I mean, that's where I close my longs. '01 is the hourly 21. 0150 on ES.
All right, your hourly close. $20 seconds.
Is there a chance we blast through 29,100 and start making
Yeah.
a move up to 29,500?
Yes.
We're not going to see that today, but at least start the move.
Like
Are we right at
29.4.
This is the downtrend right here, isn't
The
it?
way we see it today, but
No, obviously not today.
just get that move started. Is it doable?
Look, right here's the downtrend from overnight.
Yep, that's exactly what I was just looking at. You get above that. I mean, you could, if anywhere, this is going to be your spot to probably back off, at least short term, and then maybe bubble under it for a little bit.
All right. Maybe try to get ES down 5-10 points, maybe.
Maybe back to
Or does it go to 05 first?
just whether or not these semis are going to get some gas if they decide to pump them here and it doesn't back off.
I'm more worried about the rest of the mags catching a bid.
That too. Mags are a little weaker though. Like you haven't even made it like a higher low.
It took a little short on ES here. I risk like 6 points. Try to get 5 points first trum. NQ looks way too strong though. Nvidia's making a new high.
I know.
Here's the trend line. God, if this busts, then what happens? You go straight to IB high?
I think NQ goes to 125. That's what I think. Probably go up 100 points. But I'd like to see it like on the 15-minute, like retrace some of this, catch the rising 9 on the 15, like at 950s, and then you could try to get long at that level.
This is just going to go ahead and extend, isn't it?
Back to 7,400.
Add a little more ES right here. Oh, ES is going to run to 410. Yeah, because NQ's going to finish this move and it's going to push ES a little bit higher, isn't it? Yeah, I should just wait for NQ to hit and then try. Where's SPX? Oh, this thing has move.
Yep, there goes NQ.
Do we tag it? No.
I just market sold my last NDX contract.
There you go.
Filled that up 100.
Google is
10K per con.
wow. Look at Tesla. Google's roaring back. Meta just made a break a structure, reclaim EMAs, and bull flag. Netflix new low of day. What the hell?
We could not take the IB high yet. ES did though.
Oh, I'm short ES.
Yeah, I'm short at 05. Just light.
They didn't want to fill me in the 70s on NQ on the short.
Oh, the Google event just started. That's why Google's ripping. Yeah.
Yeah, the VIX is kind of crazy low. You know?
And we got my first set of fills. 70.
Ivy, how about that?
I'm risking 120 on this, or up to 120. I have offers up to 90.
Yeah. Semis are continuing to push over 550, but
Yeah, look at Nvidia's still strong.
yeah. But here, look at XLF down candle.
Oh, it's just rotation right back.
Yeah. Selling the banks are making a low here on the 5 minute. Just
ES
drop.
short. I'm in NQ, but ES. I think the only reference point you have here in terms of a level is yesterday's point of control at 08. So you have the shells, yeah, like 7 to 8.
Yeah, it's probably gonna go straight through. Probably should have waited for like 010 to short 474.10.
Started filling my NQs at 70 and 74s.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping it would just pull back.
Let the 9
10
catch
points.
a little bit. Yeah.
If we can get a pullback down to, I don't know, a 2 EMA or some shit.
Fucking 1.5 EMA.
What? 5 tick EMA?
Yeah, anchored VWAP off the previous candle.
Yeah, literally.
This could get slapped. If this candle closes a little like at like 02, close it a couple points down, then you get 3 5-minute wicks, small. I mean, there's a possibility we could be at all-time highs by the end of the day at this point. I think Q's struggling a little more than ES right now to get through. Get on the hourlies.
Or does ES want to pop to 12?
Yeah.
More of my NQ fills up here at 80. Size trying to follow through on the bid here. Just want like a pullback to
Oh, I got stopped out.
this point, like just 20s. The size I got on now, yeah, I'd be fine with 20s.
No, is it that take this all the way up to 30? Like ES 74th? No way. I don't think so.
Do we
Squeeze? Yeah, probably. Too many
So
people are trying to
125.
short.
reverse it with some puts?
I'm gonna get stopped out of all of my yes now.
Look at semis now. Yeah, SMH 551 up 1%. And then yeah, just rotation.
And Q could stop right here.
And I got my last set of fills on NQ. Well, my stop's only 30 points higher. This one takes us out. We have to call it a day. We will not lose too much of our green.
This is the gap fill too, right here.
Yep. I added some NQ here at 90. I had ES on, but like this spot.
Where do you even take it back to though?
The 9.
Yeah, right. Just wherever that meets the 9.
Yeah, either the 15-minute 9, I think, at least, or we just.
We are not slowing down.
What is the rate? Here, these rates are coming off. Look at the 30. You're catching a little pop here. Yeah, the yields are backing off. Oil's just.
There's the
stuck.
gap fill. We just went green. All right, I'm shorting NQ too.
Bro, this was 300 points up in an hour. Good God. Is this a glitch or is my RSI actually flat at the high? My RSI is flat at 100.
What RSI do you have? The 2 are you?
I don't know.
Wait, what?
Dude, I don't know.
What period? Are you using like a 2 period?
No.
For what time frame?
Let me see. I'm on a 5 minute.
No, the RSI is at 72. If you're on a 14 period.
What is it at? 10?
Oh, you're on a 10 period?
Yeah. Dude, it's literally flat. For like the last 4 or 5 minute candles. I sent it on my Discord. It's literally the RSI is flat at 100.
Surely we can come back to like 70, right?
Surely Temple right now. You've had one, two, this is like 9, what is this, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 13 5-minute green bars in a row. No red bars. On ES. There's a
7
one.
in a 10 minute.
It's fucking wild.
This could go 10 points higher on ES.
I think ES has to stop here at the shelf or it goes to 31.
That's exactly what I see. It's got to stop right here. It should.
And NQ's got to stop here or just trades up to overnight highs. At least, I would think. Puts you, another 100 points higher.
It should back off here because you're right. If you get through there, it gets real thin all the way up to 30.
You just gap filled. I don't know. My printer is pissing me off though. It just keeps jamming.
Talk to it. Talk to it a little bit more. You got to be nice to it. Be nice to the printer. I did say all-time highs. I was kidding, just joking around. I mean, there's anything's possible. Trump could come out any minute and say we're going to S&P 40,000. The Great War. It's going to be over very soon. Oil's going to tank. Get your puts now. At Walmart, they are selling them.
Oh my god, I'm actually getting stopped.
Yeah, here they go. They're going to go right to 125. There's 100 points if you just listen to Get Long when I said it 15 minutes ago. That's where we're going.
Oh my
Good God.
There it goes. Thank God it wasn't like a huge position, but Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna hit it right there when it gets there.
Gave him about 1,000 points on that move, but no, it's fine.
It's just squeezy.
Still up 5,500 points on the day. We'll just stop it there, I think. Yeah, no, there's no point in trying anything after that.
No.
I mean, this is literally what I thought we were going to do yesterday. Yeah, this thing's fucking gone.
Fuck.
Maybe I should have held
We're gonna take ES right to 31.
NDXs. Good God.
This is the last line in the sand right here, 25.
Oh.
And then it's
I have-
straight pumped to 88.
I have 140, and then I don't have anything until 220. That 180, maybe 180s.
I only have 370.
See you
280.
guys at 540 tomorrow.
No, stop it.
I'm not kidding. I really think we could be at 540 tomorrow.
419, 487.
Watch, everyone took their eye off the ball with NVIDIA.
There you go. There's a little. Come on, come down. I just slapped it at 24. Just gonna try and get a little 20 point. See if I can get it back to like 100. Come on, give me something.
Jesus Christ.
Problem is, this hourly is way too strong.
Yeah, your next trend line comes in on ES at like 18 too. There's another one, like on the hourly. You get an hourly downtrend, small one, like 18, 19. relentless.
Well, down a decent bit on these NDX puts that I kind of skilled into. Down 25%. Nice enough on. No, I can't let these expire worthless. Just maybe chuck a stop on these. Trade down to like 5 or something.
There is nothing here. This is. God bless fucking yes.
Come on, just give us a little flash down. Something.
Just go back to the IV high.
Just give me 100 and I'll cover these for 25 points, 24 points.
Give me a damn upper wick or something.
There we go. All right. I covered them. There we go. I got some back. 100. I hit it hard. I hit it real hard right there. That's fine. All right. There. Fine. I'll take it. I'm not going to be any more greedy than that. I'll take my 24.25 points and run out of there. It's fine. I basically scratched the loss on the way up. I mean, I'm not short. You know what that tells me? Just be patient. There's another 10. There you go. There's a little 30 points off that.
Come on. I'm still in mine. I just.
There's 85. Whatever. There you go. There's 40.
I want 60. I want 60s.
Don't get greedy.
70. Give me 70. Give me IV high.
I just added a lot more size at 120. I'm like, I'm just gonna try and get a short little push down.
Maybe I should have done that. Oh my god! I just took the stop into the 120s. It's fine.
That was the spot.
We got 10 of these NDXs that are.
There's 50.
Break even.
Don't get greedy to 60.
I do that. My brain is literally like, wait for the level.
Cover some.
And part of me sitting here going, God, this is just gonna bottom wick and fly right.
I should go all the way back to 020s.
Oh, dude, watch this. Yeah, high of day right here. I just changed the title of the stream too, so it's probably the end.
There's your candle. There's 07. There's 10. What is that? 8-9 points on ES.
Just give me the IB high. Oh, look at the 15-minute though. We're going back down to 29.10.
Did you cover any? Or are you sitting in them?
No, I'm just sitting in them.
Dangerous play, but I like it.
You're dangerous, Maverick.
You're dangerous. But
I'm sitting at 70. We're a few points away.
I should have left some runners, but I was whatever, it's fine. I just said I'll take the 20 points on a triple the position size. It's the same as getting 60.
Here they come. Watch, here they come. It's gonna go all the way back up there.
Don't let them bid them up. I mean, you should be able to get to the 55 on the 9.
Just give me 70.
Give him 5 points.
I'd be high.
Just give him 70. There it is. Come on.
There's some order fills.
There's 50, 60 points.
All right, that helps.
Come on, Chad. Did anybody get in at that 125 level? We just tried to get in a little early. Did you cover them at 70? Did you cover some?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had resting orders there. Watch, if this wicks hard, it's going to look like it touched the 9.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way after just ripping 300 points in an hour that we hold this and go another, I don't know, 100, 200, right?
100 or 200 higher
Today?
Yeah.
No, we only got it. What do we got? An hour and a half? 2 hours?
2.5.
2.5 hours?
A lot of time left.
I did do good on some more spreads today, Iron Condors.
No way.
Watch them.
I mean, like, this
Right
is where
back
the
up.
area you'd want to be long up against is like 100. Well, you probably want it above 100, but back tested your IB high. Get a pullback close enough to the 9, I guess. Your RSI came off of 100. Dude,
Reset to 97
I think
and a half.
is something wrong with my RSI?
It's got to be. There's no. It
No,
can't
yeah,
be
dude.
pegged at 100.
No, it's a 10 period.
Oh, 10 period? What is it? What on
What
what
is
time
that?
frame?
A 5.
5 minute?
Yeah, Emp. Here, I'm gonna put it in the Discord. Emp can confirm. That's ES below and NQ above.
No, a 10 period is at 75 right now. Wait a minute.
What kind of RSI is that?
I don't know. It's
Mine was
Sierra's
at
default.
75.
Yeah,
On
that's
the
what
5
mine's
minute.
at.
Input data does it have to be open, high, low, close, average.
That's standard, yeah.
Simple.
I don't know if this thing's about to fly higher.
Told you to cover them. Said cover them, right?
I did cover most of them.
Okay, good.
Those are the settings on it.
Something's wrong. It is not 100. Would be if you were running like a 2 period.
No, Rich, I don't use an RSI. I just have it on this chart just to give me a little reference.
Yeah.
Dude, I almost re-added right there, and I just can't.
Don't do it.
Just can't do it.
It's not worth it. Take the trade and run. I don't think it's worth it.
I gotta go fight with my printer somewhere. So what I gotta do is stupid. It says paper jam. There's no fucking paper jam.
The paper jam's in the back. That's the one in the back. You know, you gotta open up the rear one. Is it a laser printer?
You know what? We're up nice enough on that. Let's go crazy on these NDX puts.
No, you are a little overbought, so it's. I mean, you are kind of at this volume shelf on ES. So it would make sense to kind of reject here, retrace some of this maybe back to like 10 points lower in ES, back to like 7,400. And then if you're going to push, you push all the way up to 30s, 31. But,
All right, now we're printing.
super likely. Man, Microsoft had a big pop this morning and got rugged. That was a big candle. 431 it opened up at? Or was the high?
Oh, are we still cooking?
Mm.
I mean, statistically, we shouldn't go any higher. Even squeeze, even all the. I get it. Statistically, we should close red. So we should probably come back down here and consolidate for the next 2 hours.
Middle of the range. Go back to like
come in
90s.
and do nothing.
Yeah. I sold the call spread. I sold the 74.15.
Watch Google's event's going to be a sell the news too. Oh, I just filled something. What was that? Uh-oh. Oh, yes.
A reshort.
No, I never got the covers on ES.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, there you go. I mean, here the 9 on ES is right at like 74.10, so probably just kind of hang out around here, chop back to the middle.
Yeah, here's the daily
Maybe
9,
like
right?
to the 90s. Maybe you go 10, 12, probably go to 7,400 and see what you do there, and then maybe ES back to the 92, 93, somewhere in that area. Maybe you hang out if you lose the 9 on the 5-minute. But I think I got about 35, maybe. No, I got more than that. 40 points plus that little scalp. I don't know, 50 points on ES and a little bit on NQ, 25. I'll take it.
He'll take it.
I do think, though, like to Rizzo's point, if we get, if we do get like, God, if we just get some type of, hey, maybe we're going to get a framework of a deal of something, some type of headline that
Blow
we're
off top.
close, it's going to rip and yields are going to just come straight down.
If there's some type of framework of a deal and oil starts passing through the strait,
Yes,
blow
that's
off
the
top.
key.
JD Vance is live right now. Where's he live at?
Just got a text.
I'm about to have to cover the rest of this.
We are coming into a timing band of cycle lows and low.
This is going higher. Right off the 9 there on ES. I don't know, because it's so squeezy. I think could just keep blasting higher. I'm about to have to go back flat here. This is probably going to go higher. Oh, we should get at least a red 15-minute candle. SPY's probably going to finish this move to the NFP. What's up, Dad?
Yo. What up,
How's it
Pop?
going?
What the?
Is anyone
Twitter?
like myself?
Papa Nuts?
Hell yeah. Amp, are you short up here?
Yeah, I already covered most of it. or cover just over half of it.
Sounds like you were snorkeling.
Not really. I actually, well, I took one stop out on ES, but
small.
Okay.
We did some
It's,
light snorkeling. It was more like not even a snorkel. It's more just like you kind of your head's underwater a little bit. You can still turn up and breathe.
yeah, I just had like my goggles on, just kind of looking at my feet, turn my head, get another breath.
Oops.
Here it goes. Oh, buddy. It's just, the candle just got smacked. What was that? Doesn't matter. Somebody sneezed on the button there. Oh, Vance said we can restart the military campaign.
What does that mean? And we're going up now?
I don't know. What does that mean?
We have 2 pass. I think we've made a lot of progress. We have 2 paths we can go down. Why don't we just pick a path where we get a pump and oil drops and Rizzo can short 100 lot of oil?
Kids. I told Carolyn I would stand in for her today for the White House press briefing on the condition that when Usha has our baby in July, that she would be vice president for a couple weeks. So, thank you guys. And I actually want to start first with
the president endorsed Ken Paxton over John Cornyn in the Texas Senate race. Do you think that sends a message going forward for the next cycle to senators, considering running for re-election, or any mega-aligned potential candidates that are considering challenging them?
Well, I'd say a couple things, Nick. First of all, I think the president's very gratified by the response that he's heard from the base and from a lot of voters, I think, who are passionate about Ken Paxton. We think Ken Paxton is going to be a great senator for the people of Texas, but most importantly, a great United States senator who can work on solving the problems that all of us confront as a country together. I've known John Cornyn for a long time, but unfortunately, when it really counted, Ken Paxton was there for the country, was there for the president, and that's why he ultimately earned the president's endorsement. He thinks he's going to be a better senator, thinks he's going to make a better candidate. And so I do think it sends a message, but really not just the endorsement, but one of the things the president has done very effectively, going back 10 years in his leadership of the Republican Party and the country as president of the United States, is he said, I want people who fight for the good. I want people who can't be bought by corporate lobbyists, who can't be bought by Wall Street, who can't be bought by special interests, who are going to go to Washington and fight for the people who actually elected them to those positions. And I think one of the things we've seen in the Republican Party, while I can't say that all of our representatives are perfect or all of our senators are perfect, we have seen a much better crop of talent come into Washington since Donald Trump has been the leader of the party and the leader of the movement. I do think we're going to continue to see that happening. But I think the message that people should take from this is fundamentally, you have got to serve the people who sent you. And if you don't do that, you're going to find yourself out of step with voters or out of step with the President of the United States, and that's not a good place to be politically.
Thank you.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. Just following up on what you just said, you said that the White House is negotiating with Iran in good faith. I think Americans tend to believe that, but what is it about the Iranian side that you personally have seen where you believe that they are negotiating
What if
with
Dave
us
Chappelle just walked up behind Vance right now?
Well, first of all, I'd say it's
like,
a
somebody
very
talk about oil?
country, and it's a country that I wouldn't pretend that I understand even after as deep as I've been involved in this process from the very beginning. It's a great and proud civilization, amazing people. We obviously have a great Iranian American community here in the United States of America, smart people, very hardworking, and you see some of that in the negotiating team on the other side. You also see some very hardline positions in the negotiating team on the other side. And so I think you see that conflict, the fact that maybe the Iranians aren't themselves quite clear in what direction they want to go to. They also are just a fractured country. So you have the leadership of the country, there's the supreme leader, and then there are a lot of officials below the supreme leader that has some influence in the negotiation. It's not sometimes totally clear what the negotiating position of the team is. And I don't know if that's sometimes bad communication, if that's bad faith. I wouldn't pretend to venture a guess there, but I will say with confidence, it's sometimes hard to figure out exactly what it is that the Iranians want to accomplish out of the negotiation. So what we've done is tried to be as clear as possible. What are our red lines? What are the things that we're willing to be accommodating on, and what are the
Two
things
upper
that we
wicks on the
absolutely must
15.
have? And as the president has said ad nauseum, and I think I've said it a lot too, Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon. We want to see not just the commitment to not have a nuclear weapon, but the commitment to work with us on a process to ensure,
Warby Parker.
not just now, not just when Donald Trump is president, but years down the road, that the Iranians are not rebuilding that nuclear capability. And that's what we're trying to accomplish in the negotiation. Sorry, you had a follow-up.
Americans at home, because this has been going on for several weeks now. I think what people just want to know is, do you personally believe that the Iranians will come to a deal? Because we keep seeing this over and over again where they go back and forth.
So do I personally believe it? The honest answer is, how could I possibly know?
Come on.
Right? And
Come on,
you
drop.
negotiate with people, and sometimes you feel like you're making progress, and sometimes you feel like you're not making progress. What I think
You just
is
buy
that
the 9?
Iranians want to make a deal. What I think is that the Iranians recognize that a nuclear weapon is the red line for the United States of America, that they've internalized that. But we're not going to know until we're actually putting pen to paper on signing a deal. We've had a lot of drafts, a lot of, a lot of pieces of paper going back and forth. But I will not say with confidence that we're going to reach a deal until we're actually signing a negotiated settlement here.
Oh my God, it froze right here on the Daily 9.
Iranians, whether they're willing to meet us, because I think we're certainly doing a good job, and we're certainly negotiating in good faith. We're going to have to see what ultimately happens with them. I can't say with confidence because I don't know what's in the mind of the other side. John.
Mr. Vice President, thank you. I want to ask you about that $1.8 billion fund set up, weaponization fund as it's being called. Why should taxpayers be paying to settle a $10 billion lawsuit that was brought by the President of the United States? And should people that attacked the Capitol
Come on.
and
All right.
assaulted police officers,
Covering a little bit more
should
NQ
they
there at
be
50.
eligible? Should they receive money? Should they receive money from this fund?
Well, let me say a couple things about that. First, Sean, I think in some ways the media has misrepresented what this is actually about. This is about compensating Americans for the lawfare that we saw under the last administration. And by the way, anybody can apply for it. Republicans can apply for it. Democrats can apply for it. As you know, the President of the United States has pardoned a number of Democrats who
trimmed
were
02 on
actually
ES.
subject to this lawfare. I mean, if Hunter Biden wants to apply for this particular fund, he is welcome to. It's going to go through a normal process where we vet everything, where we try to identify whether people's claims are actually legitimate. But here's the question. When you say, why should taxpayers fund this? Whenever the United States government incurs legal expenses, it pays out those legal expenses. When it's settling a lawsuit, it pays out money to settle that lawsuit. And the question is a dollar of this money going to the Trump administration? No. Is a dollar of this money going to Donald Trump personally? No. Is a dollar of this money going to Donald Trump's family? No. The people that would get the money are people, some of whom have been prosecuted completely disproportionate to any crime they've ever committed. Like, let's just take a couple of examples. Tina Peters is this woman who is about to get out of prison, thanks in large part to the president's good work in Colorado. This is a woman who, at worst, if you believe everything that the prosecutors said about her, committed misdemeanor trespassing, and somebody threw the book at her. This innocent grandmother was going to spend...
Sorry. Headphone died.
Been 10 years led by this Department of Justice, turning the page on the lawfare. What I would like to propose, and I think the Democrats, hopefully they're willing to meet us halfway here. I won't hold my breath. But what I would propose is something very simple. That if you are willing to turn the page on Joe Biden's lawfare, why don't we prosecute people? Very simple principle. Why don't we prosecute people who violate the law? Let's not prosecute people because they said the wrong thing or because they had the wrong political candidate or because they had the wrong viewpoint. And I think part of that, part of turning the page on that, is to actually ensure the real victims of that lawfare receive some compensation. That's what this fund is going to be targeted at. And again, there's going to be a process to ensure that that money is only given to people who have actually, I hate to say earned it, but the people who actually were
right, moving my
really
stops down.
mistreated by the previous administration and Department of Justice.
Go ahead. I understand that everybody is eligible to apply for this fund. I mean, you're eligible, but I assume you're not going to apply, and you don't think you should get money out of this fund.
Of course.
So isn't it just as easy to say that people that attacked police officers should not get taxpayer money from this fund?
Well, look, John, we're not trying to give money to anybody who attacked a police officer. We're trying to give money, not give money, we're trying to compensate people where the book was thrown at them, they were mistreated by the legal system. Sometimes, you know, we do have, John, in this country, innocent until proven guilty. We do have people who were accused of attacking law enforcement officers. That doesn't mean that we're going to completely ignore some of the claims.
I know,
that they're
that's
gonna
what
make.
I'm thinking.
We're going to evaluate these things on a case-by-case
It's
basis.
probably the right
If
answer, but
that
it's
somebody, whatever they were accused of.
I don't like when he's talking.
after we ran like
was
that and
unfairly prosecuted and deserves just compensation.
higher
then
chance
that's
you
what
chop
this
here
fund is
or
going to exist to
at
provide.
least
It's
come
just
back
going
to
to correct a wrong, and I think that's a good thing. And I'd encourage everybody, Democrat, Republican, Independent, let's turn the page on this thing that we did under the last administration where we tried to throw people in prison because they had the wrong politics. Let's throw people in prison who broke the law. I think this fund is a good part of getting justice for the people who were wrongly treated. Back there, yeah.
Yes, sir. So just to follow up on that quickly, does that mean that people that were violent, that were convicted, were mistreated? Are you saying that?
Well, you're asking me to comment on hypotheticals and on any number of dozens of cases. Here's the thing. We're going to look at everything case by case. As you know, every single case has its own details. Every single case has, you know, there are things about it that maybe don't meet the eye. We're just going to look at every case by case. That's all I'm saying. I'm not committing to giving anybody money or committing to giving no one money. What I'm committing to is a legal process to review these claims and to make sure that people who are mistreated by their government get a little bit of compensation because of it. Go ahead.
Thank you, Mr. Vice President.
Yes, sir. I realize that the pointer finger is not as precise as I thought it was. The guy I have this cheat sheet, but the problem with being 41 years old is I'm blinder than I was a few years ago. So we'll say blue blazer, blue tie. Yeah.
Okay, great. Thank you, Mr. Vice President. I'd like to ask a quick follow-up on Iran, but first I'd like to ask you about fentanyl. Fentanyl sourced largely from China killed about 403,000 Americans over the past 7 years, according to CDC data. That's one in every 850 Americans.
Oh, drop it.
Counterterrorism Director Sebastian Gorka said last week that China's exports amounted to the targeted.
What, 98
or by other means.
98 on
ES.
ES.
And what is the Trump administration
and
doing to punish and deter China, especially
like 12 on NQ?
Tariffs?
So go ahead and ask the second question, because I'll try to take each question and then I'll try to answer them and then we'll go on. And if you ask two questions, I can only guarantee that I'll answer one. In fact, I'm a politician. Maybe I won't even answer the one that you asked. But I will try at least to answer one question.
Well, I'd love to hear the response to, if not today, sometime.
Go ahead.
On Iran, is Russia taking possession of the enriched uranium in Iran a plausible end to the war? And if not, why not?
So first, on the Russia taking possession of the enriched uranium, look, these things are being discussed through negotiation. That is not currently our plan. That has never been our plan. I've seen some reporting on that. I don't know where it comes from, but the president's going to continue to negotiate a deal. So that is not
the video's
the
coming
plan
in.
of the United States government. The Iranians have not raised it. My sense is that's not something the Iranians would be.
Google introduces Gemini 3.5.
The president isn't particularly excited about it either.
There was a Nike headline in there too.
I'm not going to make pre-commitments in a negotiation on any particular topic. On the question of fentanyl, a lot of people have died from fentanyl, absolutely. A lot of it has come from mainland China. We're certainly aware of that. But here's what I'll say. First of all, we've made incredible strides under Donald Trump's leadership to cut down on fentanyl deaths. If you look at the number of people who died in 2026, it's going to be lower than the number who died in 2025, which is way lower than the number who died in 2024. This is one of the things that I think all Americans, we should be celebrating, and I'm
Come on,
certainly
sell
proud
it.
of the president's leadership for making this possible. We ran, if you remember, in November of 2024 on a very simple idea.
I sold some
That
more
a lot
call
of
spreads
fentanyl came from
up
East
there.
Asia. It was smuggled into Central and South America, and then the cartels would bring it into
Up
our country,
50%.
and a lot of our people would get poisoned.
There's
We
my
said
next
if you
trim
got
right there
control
at
of the
12
southern
on
border, we
NQ.
would see a substantial
Last
reduction in the number of
last
people who
spot
died from
runners
fentanyl
only
overdoses in the
65.
United States of America, and that is exactly what's
Um,
happened. Now, yes, the president
should
has
probably
raised this
take
with
one here on
President Xi any
ES.
number of times. I know it came up during the meeting that they had in China just last week, but it's come up in any number of phone
It's the
calls.
21.
And our sense is that President Xi has been willing to work with us on this, and obviously we want to continue to ensure that the Chinese work with us as much as possible because we don't want our people to be poisoned. So we'll keep working on that issue with the Chinese. There's been, I think, a big amount of progress that's been made, but of course we can make a lot more progress, and we're certainly going to be committed
Could be a
to
big
doing
bounce here.
exactly that. Right. Yeah. White jacket. Sorry.
Okay, yeah. Natalie with Washington.
Natalie, thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Vice President. Does the government need to create a new mandatory review process for new AI models, given the concerns about Mythos? And secondly, in a few days, Pope Leo is going to release his encyclical on artificial intelligence. What influence, if any, do you see the Pope's guidance on AI having to broader society?
Well, I mean, I think when the Pope issues an encyclical on artificial intelligence, it's going to have some influence. I, of course, don't know
I'll
how
be right
much
back.
influence.
I'm
I
trying to
don't
get
know
this
exactly what
stupid
it's gonna
paperwork
say.
printed out.
But I think when the leader of the world's largest Christian
Oh, no, I have a
denomination
paper,
speaks on
John.
an issue like that, it's certainly going to have some influence, and I'm sure it'll contain a lot of insights, some of which I'll probably agree with, some of which I may not, but I think that it's going to be a very, very important document. And I think that, you know, one of the things I always found fascinating about Pope Leo is that he chose the name Leo the 14th.
We're talking about the Pope. Is the Pope short right now?
Leo the 13th. Leo the 13th.
He just said the Pope's short a
during
5
period
lot. I
of
was like, really?
incredible industrial
Oh, he's got a
transformation
small
in the
size.
What he
entire
said?
world. Of course, that industrial transformation, according to a lot of people, led to the rise of fascism and communism in Europe. I think it was interesting that Leo the 14th chose that name to maybe apply Christian social teaching in a new era with a new technological innovation in the same way that the Industrial Revolution was the technological innovation of its time. So I think it'll be fascinating. I'm looking forward to reading it. My guess is it's going to have a lot of influence. On the question of what our policy is going to be, look, what we're trying to do in the Trump administration is very simple. The president wants us to be pro-innovation. He wants us to win the AI race against all other countries in the world. He recognizes that AI is going to be an important tool, not just for our economy, but for our military. And so he wants to ensure that we are winning that particular race. We also want to make sure that we're protecting people. We're protecting people's data. We're protecting people's privacy.
Vance should do this every day. He's way
One of
better.
the things that we're very focused on, of course,
He's way
is
better.
whether
He's a great
not
speaker.
necessarily the developers of Mythos, but whether some other bad actor could use Mythos
Oh, sorry,
to
Casey.
target various cybersecurity vulnerabilities. So it's something that we're working in a collaborative way with the technology companies, and we're just trying to make sure that the American people are as safe as possible. I'm not going to get ahead of the executive order or any other actions that are going to come out, but we're trying.
I'm not gonna
balance
lie, I
those
would
two
probably
things. We
vote
wanna
for
be
this guy.
Pro-innovation. We recognize. I mean, artificial intelligence could be great. It could help us find cures to diseases that currently, people are dying from. Or
I've never
suffering from.
voted
It
in a
also
presidential
does have
election,
some
but
downsides, and we're trying to balance that safety
this guy seems okay.
against innovation.
That you know of.
And we
Maybe
think
there
that
was a
we've got the
mail-in
right
ballot
balance
that
here in
went
the
in your name.
Trump administration.
Somebody could have
We're gonna
voted
have to keep
for
on
me, you
working
know?
on, because that's just the nature of these technologies.
Maybe that's what happened
They
last.
certainly
Yeah.
change. Let's go. Is that Reagan all the way in the back? Daily caller. There we go. Okay. I figured out finally how this seating chart works.
I want to ask you about the anti-fraud task force. You
he's
previously
funny, dude.
mentioned that Ilhan Omar seemed to have committed immigration fraud. Do you anticipate an indictment against her, an indictment related to that situation?
Yeah, so Reagan, I don't want to prejudge an investigation. I mean, you read the things about Ilhan Omar and about who she married and whether she didn't marry this person or that person. It certainly seems like something fishy is there, but everybody's entitled to equal justice under the laws. So we're going to investigate it. We're going to take a look at it. If we think that there's a crime, we're going to prosecute that crime, and that's something the Department of Justice is looking at right now.
I think we can get back to like 95 on ES.
What you've seen during your work on this anti-fraud Fraud Task Force. Do you believe anything should change about our immigration or refugee policies to stop
Or
fraud in
90?
the United States?
Well, yeah. I mean, look, one thing I'd say is that the biggest immigration fraud that existed under the Biden administration, it's not just that they let a flood of people across the southern border. That was obviously a very major problem and something I'm proud of the president for stopping. But it's also that they allowed the asylum and refugee
they're about to
claimant
stop me out.
process to become totally fraudulent. And so here's what would happen, right? You would take a
Yeah, I just stopped
person
out of
who, in normal
the rest of
cases, would just be
NQ.
a traditional economic immigrant, whether you let them into the country or not.
Still
they're
got some
trying to come
yes.
because they want a better job. Okay. They would come into the country and say that they were fleeing persecution, and they would say that they were an asylum claimant. And then effectively what the Biden administration would do is say, okay, you're an asylee, go into the interior of the country, here's a work permit, maybe come back in 10 or 12 years for your hearing on whether you actually have a legitimate asylum claim. So what did that mean? That meant that person was just completely given amnesty and released into the interior of the country. Well, what if that person was a criminal? What if that person actually had a violent history? We didn't do any of the work necessary to ensure that the people coming into our country claiming to be asylum claimants actually had
Yeah, I'm just
anything
gonna close
legitimate
out.
or anything good in their background. So
well,
that is a serious problem. It is something that
threw
we
my
have
stop
fixed
at
in the Trump
0.85 on
administration,
yes.
But fundamentally, that loophole, you're going to see sometime
Yeah,
in the
just
future,
don't-
somebody is going to try to exploit
Yeah.
that loophole, and it's one of the
All
things
right.
that
Well,
we're
he
very
came,
focused on
he
in the
came
Fraud
back
Task
to
Force, is
05.
making sure that
Well,
the
that's
people
what I
who
said. I
exploit
thought
that
we'd go to
loophole are
7,400 and see if
prosecuted
that
for
kind
it,
of holds
assuming
up.
they committed a crime.
We held the 9 and everything is
So,
probably going to go
I
higher.
don't know your name. You have
Yeah.
a beautiful cross necklace, though, so go ahead.
Over from Lindell TV.
Hi,
Thank you so
Kara.
much. I have two questions.
You have a
one of them
beautiful
is,
cross necklace. All right, I'm
going back
flat
to the
across the board.
$1.8 billion fund. Not to keep beating that, but sadly, Democrat lawmakers are misrepresenting that fund.
I agree.
Yes,
It's a great question.
And sadly, some of the mainstream media does.
I think the
understand
problem is
magnitude
ES
of
does
political
go
persecution of
back above these
J6ers.
highs.
So if a violent offender like a J6er was still over sentenced,
I mean, I think it
and
could still be a
literally some of them were sentenced to
short,
24
but
years in prison,
Well, there is an
they were
hourly
gone to
trend line if you draw that
trial detention, literally
from
tortured in cages.
Monday's high.
Wouldn't that person still be able
On
to apply
ES?
for the fund because of
Yeah.
the process? And
This is why we say, just to answer that very briefly, this is why we say we have to evaluate this thing case by case, right? We don't
Yeah.
in the United States say that
There
everybody
you go.
who's
That's your
accused
next
of a
kind of
crime
target.
is automatically guilty.
That's a
in court of
loose
public opinion.
target,
You've
but
gotta actually look at this
that probably
stuff and
puts you
figure out
somewhere around
what were they accused of. Maybe they did
back
something
towards
bad
like
even,
17,
but what they
18.
were
You get
accused
north
of
of
was
that,
way worse
you
than what they
you
actually
probably go
did.
to 30.
Maybe they had their entire lives
I don't really
ruined
think
in a
anything stops
totally
you from there. It gets thinner.
way.
The
That's
You got that
reshort
shell.
ES.
illegitimate and
Took my stop and it's going to go right back down, isn't it?
just here on this point, one of the interesting things about the American
Well,
media
we're
is
chopping
there is
right
a
around that
fascination.
9
If
on
you
the
go to
daily.
any American law school, there
SPX
are these,
anyways.
you know,
That's kind of what I
prisoner
thought.
rights
Thought
There
80.
are people
It's right where we
who
are, 86.
objectively committed heinous crimes, but the American media and the American Legal Academy has decided that
Yeah, I
even
wouldn't be
though
surprised to see it
these are
like dip
bad
back under
crimes,
it and come
their
back up
sentence
to
was
it,
disproportionate, they were
go
mistreated in
above
some
it,
way.
come back to
You know
it.
who never ever gets an ounce of sympathy when it
Just close right on the
comes to
9 ahead
that
of NVIDIA
disproportionate
would make the most
sentencing
sense.
is people who voted for Donald Trump and participated
Today
in
and
the
tomorrow.
January 6th
Tomorrow we just put in another
Go to
doji.
your second question.
about Pete Davidson, he made a horrific, obscene joke about the murder of your friend Charlie Kirk. What does this still say about where our political divisions have gone?
Oh, we
What
got
are
a
you
Pete
specifically
Davidson
doing
reference
to
here?
bridge the divide, especially as a potential future
Pete Davidson question?
Well, sorry, who was it that said something?
made a really obscene joke about Charlie Kirk. So what are you doing as a potential future candidate or president to bridge the divide?
Well, first of all, I'm not a potential future candidate. I'm a vice president, and I really like my job, and I'm going to try to do as good of a job as I can. But
Good
let me just say
answer,
this. So,
JD.
you talked about Pete Davidson, who said
Do
something.
people
bad
hate
about
this
Charlie
guy?
Kirk.
I mean, I know
Charlie
like
was a
it's
very,
politics,
very
like
dear friend.
people always
More
hate
important
somebody,
than
but
that, Charlie was
seems like a really likable guy just as from a neutral looking at this.
Not deserve to have all of those moments with his kids, all of those moments with his beautiful wife.
I mean, this has got to be the guy
taken
they're
from him
grooming,
in a
right?
way that
I mean,
happened.
that would make
I
the
would
most logical
expect
sense.
Everybody with a heart or a conscience would say whatever we agreed or disagreed with about his particular viewpoints. This is a tragedy, and it's totally unacceptable that it
Why
happens
is he
in the
out
United
there
States of
anyways?
America.
It's kind
To
of
their
interesting.
credit, a lot of the reporters.
Because Levitt had her
don't agree with
baby.
their politics.
Oh, yeah,
or
that's
she's
right,
on
that's
maternity
right.
leave or whatever.
Happened to
I don't know if
Charlie
she
was
had the baby.
disgusting, and it shouldn't happen in a civilized country. You talk about bridging the divide. I mean, one thing that happened that hits, you know.
Boy, I
not
knew I
quite
could get
literally
the
close to
I
home,
knew I could
there
get
was a
chat
very
going on that
terrible
one.
shooting that happened at a Muslim community center. It seems like 3 people are dead, plus the shooters. And you know, that community center is actually very close to this restaurant that Ush and I go to every time.
And
we
guys,
go. Her
I'm
family
one of the
lives in
least
San Diego.
political
She was
people.
born and raised in San Diego.
I don't even live in
Every
the U.S.,
time
so
we go to San Diego, we go to this restaurant that is like maybe a 5-minute drive from the
JDS, is that going to be a thing?
And I found out about it actually on my way to the White House this morning, and I texted her. I said, would you have known anybody who was like involved in this? And she said, absolutely, I would have known some people, or at least their parents, who might have actually used the services at this community center. I don't know a single person who would say anything other than what I'm about to say, which is that type of violence in the United States of America is reprehensible. And I encourage every single American to pray for everybody who was involved and affected by it. We don't want that to happen in our country, and may God rest the souls of the people who lost their lives. What I do find a little distressing is that while every person I know, every politically conservative person I know would say exactly what I said about these innocent people who were killed, there were a lot of people who were celebrating the death of Charlie Kirk. And I think one way that we can bridge the divide is just have a very simple principle in this country. Number one, we don't want the government throwing people in prison because they have bad politics, however you define bad politics. Number two, and way more importantly, political violence, wherever it comes from, is unacceptable in the United States of America. Let's talk with one another, not shoot each other when we disagree. I think that's the principle that everybody in this room agrees with. It's certainly the principle the President of the United States agrees with. Okay. All right.
Hey, Ryan.
Sorry.
Yo.
Can you look at maybe SPX on the
to
for a
read
second?
this here.
On the hourly.
I'm sorry? Okay.
Is that? Are you getting like a little head and shoulders vibe out of this, maybe?
All right, go ahead.
So last week,
Like if we could start building out a right shoulder, like on the hourly, you see what I'm saying?
deployment of
Do
4,000
this over here.
U.S. troops in Poland.
Yeah, kind of like that.
This
You got a
is
left
in
shoulder,
direct
your head, and
contradiction
then
to
You kind of have it on ES already.
explicitly promised
Yeah.
not to reduce the troop level in Poland. So I'm gonna
Problem
ask
is, if
you
you break this
question,
downtrend,
which
here's
many people
here's
in
my
Poland
here would be my
think.
counterpoint.
Why are you rewarding Putin?
Yeah,
This
for
is-
sure.
this
If that
turn-
breaks
this
up,
turns
it's
into
invalid.
this turns into a
The bull flag.
There's been no
Yeah.
president who's done more, frankly, to ensure
And, like, honestly,
that
if you go-
Ukraine survived the invasion
bull
of Russia
pennant.
than Donald
Yeah,
Trump.
I
As he
agree.
What does this look
famously
like?
said, Obama gave him sheets, I gave him javelins, and it was
50
those
period on
javelins that
the
ensured that
4 hour
Ukraine still
finally
had its
touched for the first time.
Yeah,
But he's also said
yeah.
that
If
he
you
wants
clear
to
back
pursue
over
American
740, it's
policies
probably
that
off to the
focus on
races back to
diversity.
750.
And part of that foreign policy is
Oh, I know
not
that
to
voice. What's up, Will?
reward or
What's
not
up,
to
Casey?
punish a
What's
country
up,
like
man?
Poland, which
I think
we
you got to be
love
prepared for
Poland,
both
we love the Polish
outcomes.
people. No. What we're trying to do, what our foreign policy is geared towards, is promoting European
Yep.
independence and sovereignty.
And this
We
one looks
want
even
Europe
cleaner.
To take more ownership
Yes,
over
it
its
does.
own
And what is? I
territorial
mean,
integrity.
what makes
We want
more
Europe to
sense?
step up in a big way. Now,
A
I
move
think you said
higher.
4,000 troops.
I mean,
We've
that's the
not
first
reduced
time we've
our
had
troop
price
levels at
though
all
under
by
the
4,000
4. Look at the
troops. What we
moving average
did
stack where
is
you're
that we
under it all.
delayed a troop
We haven't really been there. We've been
gonna go to
riding it
Poland. That's not a
for quite a
reduction.
while.
That's just a standard delay in rotation that sometimes happens in
Finally
these
got
situations.
50
But
in the
here's the
50s
fundamental
holding.
problem. Poland is
Oh, let's go
defending
Intel.
itself with a lot of support from the United States. We're not talking about pulling every single American troop out of Europe. We're talking about shifting some resources around in a way that maximizes American security. I don't think that's bad for Europe. That's encouraging Europe to take more ownership. The United States cannot be the policeman of the world.
I want
We
to
be
short
good
this thing
allies.
again, but
We want to make sure that our troop presence
can't do
promotes
it.
regional stability in Europe. The president has not said, though he could, the president has not said that he's taken all of the troops out of Europe, but Europe has to stand
right
on
against
its own
29K
feet.
on
That's something that he's been consistent of.
IndieX right
Frankly,
here.
not even since the beginning of this administration, going back to the first administration, is we have got to have more sovereignty and more of Europe standing on its own 2 feet. That will continue to be our policy in Europe.
Those troops will go eventually to Poland?
What I said is that as a delayed troop rotation, those troops could go elsewhere in Europe. We could decide to send them elsewhere. We actually haven't made the final determination about where those troops are ultimately going to go. But what I'm saying is it is not accurate to say that we are pulling a bunch of troops out. It is a very small and very minor thing. And I think, frankly, a lot of the European media, again, is
Tell you what,
overreacting.
Broadcom was another good trade today, down at that 406. Good spot for a bounce.
I have for my entire life. I'm 41 years old.
Nice
For my
support.
entire life, I have heard
Come on,
chirping
Tesla.
from the European
Trigger.
media about everything that's
Trigger
wrong
the
with the United
alert,
States
baby.
of America. We don't have this.
Oh.
We don't have that. We don't spend enough on health care, even though
She's
part of the reason
edging it.
why we spend so much on defense was
There it
tens
is.
of thousands of troops
All right.
in Europe. I
Tessie
believe
hitting
that the
target.
European media
Over
wants to
here.
attack
Yo,
the
hi,
president of
Day.
the United States. They need to start looking in the mirror. All he has said
All right.
is that we're going to be good allies.
Bing
We're
bong.
going to be good
There we go.
friends. We're going to be trading partners, but it is reasonable for Europe to take a little bit more
Yay.
ownership over its continental integrity. Caitlin.
I have a question on the war, but just to follow up, you previously told me that anyone who assaulted a police officer on January 6th should go to prison. So why not rule out giving them taxpayer-funded money?
Well, Caitlin, what I said is we're going to look at everything case by case. Because, Caitlin, there are people who I don't know their individual circumstances, and I don't rule things out categorically.
This looks like it wants
when I
higher.
know nothing about a person's individual circumstances. Let's say a person is accused, let's say hypothetically, a person is accused of doing something that they never actually did, that they got a kangaroo court, that they had a judge who mistreated them. I think that we should look at those things case by case. We're not making commitments to give anybody money.
Look at yields backing off even more.
But just to follow up
On
on
the
the war,
2-year too.
you last week denied that the president
Oil's
said he was
falling.
not taking Americans' financial situation
I see
into
that.
consideration when he's making decisions on the Iran war. He was asked about that again. He stood by it, called it a
I still,
statement, and said he would.
I feel like the one thing that's still like a oddball is why is real estate getting a bid when we just hit, what, 15, 18-year high in rates?
You misrepresented the question
It just
that I
seems
was
weird to
asked,
me.
and then you misrepresented
Why
the
is somebody
answer.
rotating into
What
real
I said
estate?
is that a question that was asked where the president
I
allegedly
don't know.
he
Lennar's
allegedly said
down.
that he didn't
They're all
care about
down 1
Americans'
to
financial
2% today.
He never said that.
Does Toll
What he
Brothers
said
report
is
today?
that when it was totally
Toll Brothers
taken out
down
of context.
2%.
What he said is that when he is
They
negotiating,
report after the close.
I was just looking at XLRE. It's up 40 or
of course, the
40
president
basis
has a
points
mandate
and
to
rates
be
being up just bizarre
focused
to me.
on a number of
Yeah,
things.
it
And I
is
guarantee you, every single day, I have conversations with him about it. Every single day, he's worried about his fellow Americans. He wants them to be prosperous. He wants them to thrive. He wants them to have good jobs. That's
Yeah, you
why
would think
we've done
real
the
estate would
things
be
and
getting
taken the steps that
smashed.
we've taken in order to create record job growth, in order to create record wage growth, in order to induce trillions of dollars of new investment into our country. That's because he cares about that stuff. What he also said is that when he's talking to the Iranians, he's talking to the Iranians about questions, of course, of national security, like their nuclear program. You could hold two thoughts in your head at the same time, that the president cares about financial security for Americans, but also when he's negotiating with the Iranians, he's talking about the issues that are germane to the concerns of that particular conflict.
Going back to the price tag for this DOJ fund, $1.8 billion. You have people
cares about
that
that?
can't afford groceries. Gas is high. People are making
Where's Dave
sacrifices
Chappelle?
in their
Show up right at the
personal lives to
lectern.
accommodate
Somebody
for
talking about
this
oil?
rise in prices. People are telling us that they feel financially worse off. They're very concerned about the uncertainty. How can you justify that amount of taxpayer money for that fund when people are
We're
struggling?
spending
What do you
$2
say
billion
to
a day on the
Americans
war,
who
so
wonder why this
I don't
fund
think
is
that
spending all this
1.8
money
billion is
and
really
I
that
can't
big a deal.
afford basic like amenities?
Well, let me say a couple things about that. First of all, you said $1.8 billion, and it's important for people to realize we're not just writing a $1.8 billion check. We're going to take a lot of people who are going to apply and say that they have been mistreated by their government. We're going to handle
I'm almost
those
willing to
situations
bet
case by
SPX is going to go
case.
get
And if we
this
determine
new
they
high.
were in fact mistreated by their government, we think it's
7,400
give them just compensation.
in FP.
But when you talk about funds and pots of money that are out there, I mean, thanks to Donald Trump's leadership and the Working Families Tax Cut, we put $40 billion into a rural health care fund in order to stop the closure, or at least prevent some closure of rural hospitals and rural
God,
communities
I was
under the Biden
a
administration.
point and a half
We had a piece of tax legislation
on
that put
the low.
hundreds of billions of dollars into the pockets of families. No taxes on Social Security, no taxes on overtime, no taxes on tips. So I don't I reject the idea that we can't walk and chew gum at the same time. We can give just compensation to people who are mistreated by the government. We can also make sure that the American people, we do everything that we can to make their lives better, to make them more prosperous, to give them better jobs. That is the primary focus of Donald J. Trump's White House.
these
That's
Japanese
the question
yields
all
are
of us
just-
ask every single day is, how do we make
That's
our
probably the
fellow
trade of the
citizens
year,
more
short the
prosperous?
Japanese
We
bonds.
can do that while also taking care of people who were mistreated by the last administration.
Wow.
Go ahead, sir. Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Vice President. Thank you very much, Mr. Vice President. Mr. Kurdi here. After the ceasefire with Iran, drone and missile attacks on the Kurdistan region have not stopped. That happened yesterday as well. What is your position on this issue, and what do you expect from the new Iraqi government?
We do the IB
regarding
retrace.
the
We should go back to
control of
65 on NQ
Well,
and 90
you know,
on ES.
You've asked the president this question before, and we certainly love the
But right
people in
now-
Kurdistan. Anytime that drone attacks or missile
Looks like
attacks
we
are
wanna
hitting
go
anybody, particularly
higher
civilian
for
populations,
Longor.
that's not something we like to see at all. And it's one of the things that sometimes happens. Unfortunately, these ceasefires, they're not always perfect. We've seen that in Gaza. We've seen that certainly in Iran and some of its neighbors. But we have seen a significant reduction in violence over the last few weeks of the ceasefire. And look, fundamentally, the president's been quite clear. This is going to go, again, in one of two directions. We're going to restart the war, which is not the preference of the president of the United States. We're going to restart
Whoa.
the operation. Or we're going to strike a deal, and I think that's an important thing. That's what we're focused on, and that's what we're going to keep on working towards. Okay?
That's not the
It is
preference.
very,
Was he reading the tea leaves
okay.
there?
In like the purple, kind of the purple dress there. Yeah. Go ahead.
Kind of sounded like the open outcry corn pit. Chicago.
Go ahead.
Vice President Rowena Ortiz with Turning Point USA. There has been an uptick in religious violence across the country. What's your message to protect people across all faiths in America?
I appreciate that question. Obviously,
Is this
Turning
the
Points would
19-year-old
know a lot about
college
this
student?
issue. As we talked about earlier, you guys have been the subject of a fair amount of violence yourself. I guess what I would say is the principle of religious violence is particularly disgusting, especially in the United States of America.
All right, do we have a lower high or do we have a
It's one
flag?
of the most anti-Christian things and anti-American things that you could do. And here's why. One, because a fundamental principle of all the great faiths is we are all children of God, and because of that, we are endowed by certain rights that are unique to our status as human beings. You violate those rights, most importantly, when you commit violence against another person.
I'm flat.
You
I
violate
want to
them
be
in other
short.
ways
I
as
can
well.
see the
The
long
most
argument.
profound
I
way
don't
to
want to fight
violate
that.
The fundamental right of human dignity is to commit violence. But here's why the religious piece of it is particularly egregious. One of the fundamental American rights that I think came from our Christian heritage as a civilization is the idea that we respect people's religious freedom, in part because we respect them as human beings, but also because we respect their right to find their own pathway to God. You can't force anybody to a pathway to God. They have to, through their own free will, find God themselves. That's one of the reasons why that right of religious freedom is the very first right enshrined in our Constitution. So when you commit acts of violence, you're committing an act against this fundamental idea that people are created in the image of God and that they have the right through their own free will to find God however they might want. And as a Christian, of course, you might have your preference for how they find their pathway to God. They have to find that choice. And anybody who would commit violence against another human being in the name of religion is, I think, doing something that is a violation, of course, of the laws of man, but I think more importantly, it is a fundamental violation of the laws of
Yeah,
God.
internals are still pretty weak here.
Let me go with. Okay, Garrett, you have your hand up. Garrett,
That's right. That's right. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Vice President. Midterms are well underway. You've got voters going to the polls in 6 states today. You and the president ran on a platform that included no new wars, cutting gas prices, cutting inflation. What do you say to the people who are going to the polls today and who feel like those promises are unkept?
Well, I'd say a few things. First of all, we've delivered great wins for the American people. We ran on delivering tax cuts to the American people, which we did, the largest tax cuts in American history. We ran on cutting taxes, particularly
Previous day low test there on Tesla.
working on tips. We cut taxes for those.
Daly's closing.
We ran on the
Beautiful.
promise of bringing investment back into the United States of America. That rather than factory
What's goody,
closures,
boys?
we were going to have.
It was a hell of an entry and hell of a chart today on
jobs in
Tesla.
manufacturing, but also manufacturing jobs have great rebounds under the Trump administration.
Damn.
That daily trend line. Right off that trend line, Jordan. You said it this morning. We said under 400 to 397. It based there all day.
Temporary increase. We're taking a
That trend line.
to try to push back
Perfect. Literally like perfect.
Americans are paying as little at the pump as possible.
Couldn't have been any easier.
Taking care of business in the Middle East. Those prices are going to come down, and there have been a lot of prices, as you know, a lot of prices from rent to housing.
We got
hit one on the higher lows.
We do see some real progress made across the economy on pricing.
From that bottom of that chart.
Back testing that previous high.
Draw the bottom.
Okay.
Very bottom of that chart. Yeah.
I'm going to call on John. I'm just going to call on John.
Yeah.
We bought that.
Yes. Great to see you too. Thank you.
You just bought options, right? What'd you buy?
Yeah.
What options you buy?
We are now.
I bought some 450s
What's your message to
for
American
July.
people as to why it's gone on so long and it hasn't ended yet?
Well, first of all, the president
Hey,
said
you
it's
guys,
going to be
you
a
guys see?
short-term
Did you even
operation,
notice?
and I think that is proven.
June,
to be
sorry.
true. The
450s
active
for
period
June.
of conflict lasted about 5.5 weeks.
Look at the background.
And now we've been in the ceasefire where we're
Can't
trying
tell
to
what
get
it
a
is.
negotiated settlement that gets
can't
the
tell
American
what it
people
is?
the things that we need for
No.
our
That's
national
Wolf,
security.
baby.
So I've said
With the
before,
logo and the
we're gonna
O.
have one of two options here. We're going to have
You
a
like
good
that?
settlement. that
Fire.
actually gets the
I like that
American
color
people
too.
need,
It's a good
or
color, huh?
we're going to go back
That's
to
It's a little
really
bright.
nice
I'm
color.
still trying to
Obviously,
figure
the
out like the
president
fine settings with it.
prefers
It's
to
hard
get
with the
that settlement.
camera.
I think the Iranians prefer to get that settlement. But
we'll get it-
regardless
we'll
of
get it
what
figured
direction
out.
the president ultimately goes down,
I
whatever
also
ultimately
want it
decides,
hung up
I think
right
it's important
there.
for the American people to know two things. Number one, it will be
But
for their
we're
security
getting
and their
there.
prosperity. That's why we're doing this. And number two, it will not. This is not going to be the sort of thing that lasts forever. I think a lot of Americans, especially in my generation, who are worried about forever, endless conflicts, we have to remember, I think you said 11 weeks, a big chunk of that has been a ceasefire. This is not a forever. We're gonna take care of
young.
business and come home. That's
I
what the
wanna
president's promised,
be
and that's exactly what he's going to
forever
deliver. Go ahead. Yes. No, the orange.
Who the hell is talking?
Guys, please don't shout over each other.
Put him in place, JD.
There we go. I kind of like this guy. I don't know. I feel like some people obviously are gonna hate him because of political stuff, but
Memorandum of understanding between the US
seems like a pretty likable
and
guy.
Iran that can lead to a deal. Can you confirm that? And one other question also on Iran. You've spent over than 20 hours with the Iranian negotiating. Do you believe that other countries may be able to achieve what those negotiations could not?
Come on, roll it
I
over.
think the purpose of our initial negotiation was one,
Let's
to
have some
establish
fun.
relationships between two countries that hadn't talked directly in a very, very long time. And number two, just to get the pathway started to negotiation. I don't think any of us, meaning me, Jared Kushner, and Steve Witkoff, had any great confidence that we were going to be able to reach a deal. But we did think we were going to take important steps along the pathway to reaching a deal, and we did. Now, you asked what the Egyptian foreign minister said. I haven't seen those comments, so I won't comment on
Orb
them
high,
myself.
IB
What I'd
high
say
on
is,
the yes
I'm not
again.
going to detail what's going on in the negotiation. There's a lot of back and forth. A lot of good progress is being made. But
21
we're just going to keep on working at it,
on
and eventually
21.
we'll either hit a
NQ?
deal or we
21.
won't. But we're going to keep on working at it. And I think it's important for us to actually privately have these conversations, because sometimes when you're doing a negotiation and you put everything out there in public, it actually complicates things more than it should. So we're going to keep these negotiations private until we've got something, of course, to tell the American people, and at that time we will. Okay. Yeah. Is that a magenta tie? It's hard to tell.
Is it a magenta tie?
He's like a purple tie there, right?
Thank you, Mr. Vice President.
Okay,
Thank you, Mr.
so
Vice
this
President.
guy insists
Oh.
that he has the real
Ooh.
purple tie. So I'll give you a question too.
Schmacking
Go
it.
ahead.
Thank you,
Oh.
Mr. Vice President. Two questions for you, one on Iran and one on China.
What was that?
A trip last week.
Little
On
slappy.
Iran, you met on April
Ooh,
11th.
little wiki action.
negotiators, including
Google?
foreign ministers.
No.
Right back up.
Is it your sense,
Whoa.
Mr. Vice President,
Whoa.
that they're just stringing the U.S.
Whoa.
along? That's this sense from lawmakers from both parties. And then on China,
Should
You
have been
come
short.
from a state that manufactures a lot of automobiles.
Not seeing
Is it
anything
your
crazy
sense
on the
that
mags.
in this
I don't
term
see
that you
anything
have with the president,
headline.
that China
And we're
branded
watching
vehicles
JP or
will be
JD
sold
live.
right here in America?
Well, I
AMD
think that
just
what
rolled a
the
little
president
bit.
Wall
has
Street
shown
Journal.
a willingness to do, unlike any president in my lifetime, is to protect the
Wall
American
Street
auto
Journal.
industry. We are not gonna let the
U.S.
American automotive
seizes
industry
Iran
disappear.
linked ship
There are a lot of ways
as
in which
President
we've
Trump.
reinvested, in which we've tariffed foreign competitors to ensure that American car workers, American auto workers, and the products they develop are going to be made right here in the United States of America.
The
and
headline
also
was,
available right here in the United States of America. I think it's important for just the American people.
U.S. seizes
Iranian
Iranian-linked ship
manufacturing is
as
one of those
Trump
skills that
considers
disappears,
resuming the
it's
war.
hard to regain.
Wall Street
And
Journal.
when you've got people who can build complex machines, and our great workers in Ohio, Michigan, and elsewhere, they do a very good job. They also, God forbid, in times of national emergency, can be called on to manufacture other complex machinery. So it's very, very important that we protect that native auto industry. The president has done more on this than anybody, but we're certainly going to keep on working at it. You asked about being strung along. Look, you never know until you know, right? What all we can do is negotiate in good faith, try to find a pathway that accomplishes the president's objectives, that accomplishes the national security interests of the American people, and gets this thing in a good place. I think somebody earlier asked this question. I am not certain, and I'm not going to be certain until we sign a deal, that we have a deal.
NOW now, 105 calls coming in.
Keep on doing the work and to try to find a good deal for the American people, and that's what I'm going to do. So the guy with the real purple tie, I will give you the final question, and then I'm going to have to hit the road.
Thank you, Mr. Vice President.
Sorry, this guy and then the very tall guy here. We'll give him the question. Sorry, I can't get to everybody. Marco's right. This really is chaos. This is crazy. You guys got to behave yourself.
Well, let's get this IB retrace.
Thank you, Mr. Vice President. The president's financial disclosures were released recently, and they showed a lot of stock trades in companies that he has talked up at events, official events at the White House, on his True Social account, sometimes even putting the stock ticker symbols in his posts and encouraging people to buy their stock. Americans
In Q downside targets, it's right there where it just bounced, like 010.
describing the president
And then
as
65 would be your
corrupt.
IB retrace.
And
But you're
trading
holding the
stocks-
21
Hell
error.
of a question.
Thank you, sir. Trading individual stocks.
Yes,
is
it's
something that
90.
said that public officials should not be able to do when you ran for Senate all those years ago. And yet the president, who arguably has access to more non-public information than your average senator, is not only buying and selling individual stocks either through his trust.
Okay.
What's
the question?
The question is, the question, sir, is how can you and your administration argue to Americans that you're cleaning up corruption, you're preventing fraud, you're fighting the sorts of things that harm
This is a good question.
financial situations,
Mm-hmm.
when the president seems to be talking up stocks that he owns, selling them, and enriching himself?
Okay, so here, let me answer your question here. That was a doozy. Before I answer your question, I want to just observe there are different ways to ask a question. Okay, you could just ask a question and try to get your answer, or you could do like a speech where you say, you know, Mr. Vice President, you're a terrible human being, and so is the president, and so is the entire cabinet. And then I'm like, what's your question? And then your question is, how dare you? Come on, man. Have a little bit of objectivity in the way that you ask these questions, because there were a lot of things in that speech masquerading as a question that didn't actually get asked. Okay, number one.
I love the fact that he's calling out this journalist.
Oval Office on his computer on his like Robinhood account, buying and selling stocks. That's
Oh, Robinhood, pump it.
He has independent wealth advisors who manage his money. He is a wealthy person. He has had success
Is that
in
Will?
business. He's
What's up,
not
Will?
What's up?
making these stock trades himself. And your question imputes that. It doesn't say.
Dude, did
exactly,
Robinhood just get a
but
pump on that? I
reasonable
think it
person
did.
Listening to that question would assume the
No
president
way.
is sitting around and doing that. He's not.
Did Hood
Second
really
of all,
get a
you're
move
right.
off that?
I'm
No.
a big fan of banning
No, I'm
members of
kidding.
Congress from trading
Yeah, they're selling
maybe
it a little
maybe
bit.
they're selling Hood because
They're
they're like, oh,
selling
Trump
it.
doesn't use Hood.
Yeah.
should be taking proprietary information gained from.
Tell him that he trades on Weeble.
I shorted
Yeah.
here.
We want to ban.
Yes,
we want
thank you
to
both.
ban
I'm
that.
just looking for the
We want
IB
to ban that
retrace.
process, and I think the way
Tell him that he
to
trades on
ban it
Weeble.
is banning that process, banning that approach.
Looking
making it illegal,
for
which is exactly
65
what the president has
and
proposed
on
doing.
NQ. I'm looking for 90 on ES.
Yes.
Gateway Pundit. I'll try to make this short. There was, you might have seen this. There was a massive Unite the Kingdom rally in London just last weekend. They were protesting mass illegal immigration and the replacement of British culture. What message do you think this should send to globalist European leaders and to leaders here? And also, I wanted to ask about several House members.
I mean, he kind of answered the question, but
this push to pass
not really.
It's called the Dignity Act, but it's really just.
I mean, if you're a politician, that was a beautiful job.
He answered it in a great way.
Well, number one, I don't like giving amnesty to anybody.
But we wanted more.
It's media trained, man.
Well, that was yeah. Well, that was the perfect way to like take a shot at the reporter for asking a, going on a rant to ask a question.
All over the country, and sometimes, they're fairly well attended, and sometimes they're very.
But that's what the senators do. If you've ever watched like the senators when they like interview Jerome Powell or whoever, they just go through this like speech pandering thing and then ask like a half question at the end.
The congressional chamber, and these guys break out in rapturous applause.
Pre-scripted.
So maybe they don't care.
But
so
that
much
was a beautiful job of attacking the reporter first on a tough tough question. Attack the reporter first, classic, and then turn around and skirt the question with a good answer.
One of the problems that we have.
I mean, we all know Trump's not trading his account.
We have a lot of people.
What do you mean? He probably buys options. He's doing zero DTs.
That's why he's like 45 minutes late every time.
But he definitely gets a heads up and knows information that is not public or is given before released to the public.
Is this idea that the way to generate prosperity is to bring in
all right, little de-risk trim I just hit here.
Drop them into your neighborhoods,
on NQ.
and we simply reject that idea.
No, I'm sorry.
So to everybody in the UK who rejects that idea, I'd encourage them to just.
I have an alert set for 7:35:50 for a bounce spot on SPY. It's your midpoint of the day from low to high. I'll be your 50%. We just came within pennies.
You don't even know. It is reasonable for the people in Western societies to want to control who comes into their country and who doesn't. A lot of people, frankly, a lot of people in the media have tried to persuade all of those people that it's somehow racist to want to protect your borders, even though very often the very.
That's what I figured. We said this earlier. Like if we reject it off that 10 level, we just go back to like the mid 90s and chop around.
America, and I guarantee that's true in the UK. So we
exactly
believe in making America great again. You can't do that unless you protect your borders. I'd encourage our friends in the UK to follow the same path. Thank you all. Good to see you.
Well done, JD.
What a guy.
What a guy. Oil back up. There goes oil.
Oil just settled, so.
Yeah, 104.55 back to the upside.
Oh no. I'll tell you right now, because if we lose the midpoint and just come right back in, I'm going to the pool.
Yep, there goes yields. Oil and yields moving together. Big pump.
We're bouncing right on the daily 9 right now on Qs. We're right under it on SPX.
I think it's a long ride down here again. If you want to get long, we're going to hold and push back up into the close. This is your dip.
You need oil. I think you need oil to cool off, though.
Rizzo go to sleep?
Must have.
There goes now. 5-minute bull flag breakout after that low came in on the 105s. Popping.
Yeah, software was getting a nice move today. Microsoft opened up very strong, but gave it all back.
I know. I closed right out of the gate.
First 30 minutes on software looked good, and then it just see ya.
When
they were like, nope, we're going back to chips. We're going back to
when it hit 430, and my zone went to 432. I was up like 105, 110% sold, and then it just freaking started breaking down after that. Those now calls, they were buying them at 2.3.
Trump's trying to get us to see if we can get 8% mortgages. It's going to be super good for housing.
What?
What do you guys think, chat? 8, 9%? He mentioned 10% mortgages. What are we doing?
Moving
that
to
would
Mexico.
be I don't think housing will be very good.
I thought I didn't like my interest rate on the new house when I got it, but it's definitely better than fucking that.
I got locked in back in 22.
My old interest rate was 2%. And then the new house right now is 5%, which I did not like.
2.875.
But
I had 3.25 from like 2017, I think, when I bought my house. That I sold. I sold it in 22, I think.
Is Frank still here?
Somewhere.
Yeah, I'm here.
I got a question for you, Frank.
Sure.
What's your thoughts on paying off your mortgage and in an economy like this, especially for somebody who has a mortgage and they've been in it for, say, a few years, like maybe 2 or 3 years. By year 5 or so, they could pay it off completely. What is
at 5%?
Currently at 5%. Currently at 5% right now.
Wouldn't do it.
Paying off your mortgage in like the first few years, if you have the financial like to do it, would you?
I would personally.
Well, do you take like the write-offs aren't what they used to be on houses?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you take an office write-off. So it all depends on, like, you know, if you feel like, listen, I can get rid of this thing and I'm not going to worry about it anymore. You just can't lean on it. You could always get you can pay it off and then get a line of credit in case you need like a temporary loan, or you know what I mean. You get a line of credit, like say you live in a $500,000 house, you can pay it off and you can get a $200,000 line of credit.
That's what I was going to say. Do a
You can go
HELOC in
into
case you
any
need
time.
it.
So if that gives you comfort, it's a comfort thing. There's really no tax advantage anymore to owning a fucking house, which is sad.
Right.
You know, you can write off part of the mortgage. I think you can write off 10 grand.
Yeah.
Or you can write off the interest.
You can write off 10 grand of the interest, maybe.
Yeah. So I don't unless you have like a sub 3, maybe 3.5% mortgage. I don't.
Yeah, if you had a 3% mortgage, you'd be like, yeah, it's 3% money. You like use it.
It's that's inflation.
You're better off investing your money at 3%.
Correct.
But if you want
Bingo.
that security, financial security of owning your house outright, it's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
The only other thing I would say is it's frozen capital is the one thing. If you have a 3 or 3.5 or 4% mortgage, even let's just say inflation over the long term is at 2%. So if you actually look at your real rate, if you're paying 4 and inflation target is 2 and you're at 2, it's been more than that, you're really only paying 2%. And anybody that's less than 2, if you're 3 or 2.5 and inflation's been running at 3, you're really negative 1% in real terms. So
What I would do is I would pay off the mortgage and do what Frank was saying. I'd get a HELOC, home equity line of credit, or I would take like a cash out refinance and buy another property and cash flow that way. like if you're planning on paying a mortgage payment either way, like if you have that budgeted in, but you have the money to pay it off, I would pay it off, and then I would use the equity in my primary residence to purchase a investment property, rent that out, and use that rent to just cover the payments. And you're going to get a better rate on your primary than you are a secondary or a investment property.
Yep, and you get some tax benefits on the rental.
So you could probably do a cash out refinance, for the similar rate. But if you tried to buy a investment property, you're probably going to end up, paying 8, or you're going to do a balloon, like a 3-year balloon. But that's what I would do. And even if you don't want to buy the second property, I would do it and buy the second property. Just
I do.
But
I eventually want to get into having other assets and investments and get into real estate, owning a few things as well.
Yeah, you need to buy the little
You
things.
should only think about real estate, buying it when it's stressed. You know what I mean? Like if you live in a town and we go into a recession and someone's selling a store with 2 apartments up top, you're like, wow, look at that. I can buy the store and the 2 apartments, and I can throw one of my 22-year-old kids there when they get there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Give them charge those kids
invest
rent,
in those
get your
little-
money
you
back
should-
out of those 3 little brats of yours.
You should buy those little ice
Oh,
houses.
No, they are.
Those little girls are never leaving their daddy. No,
You
but
should
you
buy,
know, that's
the
when you
little
want-
bagged ice that like on the side of the road, just in the corner of like a little parking lot.
Yeah.
You should buy one of those. Just sell
Dude.
ice to people.
I would love to own that, a fucking car wash, fucking something.
Car wash is a headache.
But it's a headache. Car washes are a headache.
Oh yeah, that's the reason
There's a lot
why
of
I don't have the time to deal with all that
employees.
shit with everything else that we're already doing
I have
now.
a buddy that he has a car wash, but they own a
Laundromats
oil change
too.
lube. They have an oil change lube next door to the car wash, so they're like right there all day. It's on the same property. They keep an eye on it.
Because we plan on being in this house, until obviously the kids move out. So I'm talking 15, 16 years. So it's halfway through my 30-year mortgage. And I'm going to be paying more in interest than my loan that's on the house.
That's what I'm saying. Well, it's always like,
because I'm right now, currently own, $500,000 on the house. But when it's all said and done, I'm paying over $600,000 in interest.
Yeah, but what is that capital worth? Like, that's the thing. Like, okay, if you had, let's just say you have $500K in cash, and that's invested over 15 years, even if it was in some type of dividend growth, something like that, that's a little bit more secure.
Well, yeah, you got 7 or 8% return versus 5%
you're
interest.
Right, you're still
netting
ahead.
3.
Yeah.
So
right now I have money parked, but it's I want to say the first year I was getting 5.5. Now I think it's 4.5. So I have one account that I don't touch whatsoever, and I just put money over there to stack up, and I think it's 4.5 is the APY on that, and just trying to figure out if it's this is only the second house that I've ever bought, so I didn't know if there's any real big benefit to using the capital, if you have it, to pay off your mortgage, especially in an economy like this, or if it's better if there's other strategies, ways around it to use that capital for something else to kind of offset still having that 30-year mortgage at that interest rate, paying all of that shit. So
I don't know, like for me, I took a bunch of capital and built and one of my portfolios is just like, it's all like dividend and some REITs and stuff that pays, and the average yield's like 6.7, and it's kind of spread across a bunch of stuff. So it has some diversity. I just let that chill.
Come on, retrace this IB.
About to hit the midpoint. Do you plan on financing your kids' college tuition? Hell no.
Better figure it out, kid.
Yeah, they got to figure it out for themselves like I did. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe, I don't know. Everly is going to be a 6 foot tall female in high school and college. So,
bro, that's so insane.
Dude, it's insane. They're estimating They're estimating Matthew to be between 6'2" and 6'5" at his peak.
My goodness.
I mean, if they got that kind of height in high school and college, they better do something good with it.
Make sure they play in basketball.
Yeah, I don't care what you do. Volleyball,
We might be watching
soccer,
Casey's kids in the NBA.
Right? They got to do something if they got that height. Dude, Everly today, I got her ready, and she has this dress, and it has like the alphabet on it. It's got apples and like little toys on it, like for school and stuff. And she calls it her school dress because she knows she's going to start pre-K here soon. She said, I want to wear my school dress. So I get her dressed in her little, in her school dress, and she puts on her bow, her sunglasses. She's got like these pink Minnie Mouse kind of like wedges or whatever. She wears them every day. And I go and get the twins ready. And she's 4, the twins are 2. And getting the twins are, Matthew's a little bit taller for a 2-year-old. And I go get them ready, and I come around the corner, and Everly's walking down the hallway in them little Minnie Mouse wedges or whatever. And I swear to God, she just looked like she was like 7 or 8 years old. I'm like, oh my, I'm like, girl, you are freaking tall. She just all legs.
That's so funny.
I'm like, oh my goodness gracious. I didn't realize how fast she is growing right now. It is insane. Tesla new high a day? What? Briefly. Yeah, didn't they say they were bringing out like 40 or 50-year mortgages? Wasn't that a thing?
I mean, there hasn't been, nobody's doing it, but it was.
Let me tell you what a bad idea sounds like.
I can't believe that he ever actually
pump
brought
the
that
housing
up.
market, pump it up even more, and then it'll be like cars. So people be underwater on mortgages. That'll be not good. Never pay any principal. Can you imagine having a bunch of 40-year mortgages and then a big housing correction? That would be like, oh.
Are my kids employees? No, they're not employees yet. They're too young for that.
No, that's not true.
Yeah,
I can't. Yeah, you can. Oh, yes, you
for
can.
For a 2-year-old.
There's like a threshold. There's a threshold you can do until they're like old enough to reasonably do a task.
Yeah, well, once you do it, you can start, and then you can have an IRA as well.
Yeah,
in their name.
You can start building. You're probably already
marketing
their credit.
You post your kids enough that they could be marketing.
Yeah,
100%. I'm gonna have a Casey Trade mascot, and I'm gonna freaking put him in.
There you go. That qualifies.
An outfit.
Dude, my grandfather took out a 30-year mortgage at like 87 years old. He was like, "Oh, they gonna give me free money." Hell yeah!
I'm gonna buy this mansion. But you can't afford it for the next 30 years. I don't plan on paying it for the next 30 years.
I ain't gonna be here.
Newsflash!
Come repo my house.
Yeah.
You said get that for sale sign ready in about 8 years.
Yeah, I was just going back and forth with if it was worth, getting rid of like your family's largest bill, right? To have that kind of financial clarity that, for the rest of their time growing up, Like,
I mean, what if
this is paid, or if it's worth moving that cash into something else to make even more money over time to offset the the
It's all about
interest
cash
and everything.
Do you have life insurance?
I'm in the process of it right now, actually.
Because like that's part of the life insurance thing is like, do you have enough life insurance that would pay off your house so that your family doesn't have an issue? My other thing would be
100%.
If you know that you're
Your
going to
midpoint
pay,
just hit, by the way, on SPY for today's range.
if you know that you're going to pay X amount, like for your mortgage a month, and you have that money, like if you paid it off, you're almost like loaning the money to yourself instead at no interest.
Yeah.
So you could take that mortgage payment every month and put it into, an investment account or something else.
Steven, I would get a whole life policy. Let's say you get a whole life policy for like $1 million, let's say $1.4 million.
We're doing 1.5 right now.
All right, you do $1.5 million and tell them that you want to pay it off in 10 years so you don't have to worry about it. So it reinvests for itself. Then you never think about it again.
And it's cash. Whole life has cash value.
It's
Term
got cash
expires.
value.
You have cash value, and you can actually
Borrow
take loans against it.
Bingo.
Yeah.
Right.
Tax free, by the way.
Let me write this down.
Yeah, do not
Yeah,
do
because
term.
once you have a whole life policy, you can borrow against it because, again, debt's tax free. So the money in there will keep growing, and you can take the loan against it, and you never have to, I mean, in theory, you never have to pay it back. It comes out of the benefit.
I mean, my personal thought would be pay off the mortgage, take your mortgage payment, and pay it into a Roth. And then you put the other one into you could split it into one Roth and one traditional.
Yeah, but Roth has
I have
income cap, though, does it not?
Yeah, I have a traditional right now from my old job that I still have, and then I have a SEP.
I think you got to be under 242 in MAGI for Roth. If you're over that, you can't contribute.
Yeah,
Which
and
I think
your company can also
Sorry,
contribute.
by accident.
Your company can contribute like what's it called, a match, employee match.
Yep. So like I got to open up one for hire, wife and kids on it. I can contribute to them as well. I think my CPA told me it's like 20-something thousand I'm capped at a year for my Seth IRA.
Dude, I'm afraid they're gonna hold it right here. Just chop.
I'm debating on if I want to open up a quick long before I bounce.
I'm still short looking for that IB retrace because we accepted back under, but we're a point away, 2 points away on ES. And Q's still got it decent. It's starting to look like it's gonna hold. Just try to close it here, or maybe they pull the S&P back up to close at the 9.
We're still in these 1 hour squeezes too.
I mean, the other option is, just pay off your mortgage on full port calls tomorrow. Hopefully,
Right. Dude, you know how many times I've thought about, just like it just takes one time. It takes one.
Yeah, but it also, the problem is this, in this game, it's all about staying alive.
I know.
It is all about staying alive. Take one blow up, you're done. There's no. Look at oil trucking. Here goes oil. God, that just on the weekly chart, it just looks like a nice consolidation to just break higher. Riding the moving averages, like oil could just spring right to 110.
Oh Oh, I gotta go host for Evan in 8 minutes, Jordan.
What about?
Yep. I'm about to bounce out for the day. As we are sitting back at the midpoint, I'm going to take anything in the last hour, maybe SPX, but I'll do that on my phone. If we sat back underneath this, I'm not really interested in much else.
This is exactly where I thought we'd go.
All right. Here comes my trim on yes, right there. I front ran. I'm flat yes now. IV retracement, and I'm gonna take 976 here on NQ.
Well, we top ticked it at the 125. I'll tell you that. That was the high. 126 and a quarter. We're just a little early. We're a little early. But that was the right spot.
That's what the Bitcoin people always tell me. You're so early.
So early in the cycle. Oil at 200 and 10-year at 5%, and the SPX going to 7,500. Maybe
So
like
early.
5,000.
You're so early.
I don't see that. Did you see oil at 200? I promise you the SPX will not be at 7,500.
Tell me how bad Bitcoin looks right here.
Horrible.
Lose the 50-day, and this thing is toast. 200-day got smacked.
Broke trend on the daily. I think it comes back.
I'm trying to tell people it look bad. I just don't. All right, I'm out of NQ here, just because there's a huge order on the book map. And there's your retracement complete.
There goes oil.
I am flat.
Oh god, this chart of oil, like on the daily, just looks like it just wants to pump. Like heavy. Like right up to 110. 110, 111. I'm going with tacos by Friday. Like real tacos.
Tacos sound good.
I can't see Trump going into the weekend saying we're going to restart the war and we're going to go in there and hammer them again and send oil to 150. Like, that just seems like such a bad move. Because I don't know how you unscramble that, even if they do that. Unless it's like we go in Friday and then they wave the white flag by Saturday before markets open on Sunday night. Could that be the scenario? But
All right,
I just don't know.
I'm headed out for the day. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Sounds good, Casey.
Later. Have a fun power hour, and I'll see you in the morning.
Yes, sir.
Later on.
I'm headed out of here too, Jordy.
All right.
We go get ready for the space.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, tacos and Tecatis. Yeah, Modelo maybe.
Big shout out to our sponsor, Leverage Shares, live all day, every day. Stop the screen share, get this shut down.
64, man, they really pulled it. That's what we did. We went right to that 85.90, which is the 9, kind of rejected off it. And here we come back down.
Lead us to the glory land.
And watch them buy it right back up to the 9.
I think 76 is your target here coming on ES. Maybe you go 78. 78 to 75 is kind of the zone.
SPY's right on the NFP. You could just bounce right back up here.
Yeah.
QQQ still has room. All right, I'm out of here.
All right.
She was a stubborn one today, but we fought her.
Yeah. Yes, we did. Let's go to the glory land. I'm ready. Might just throw it.
Legal.
I don't want to do a trade, but I kind of want to do a power hour trade.
Guys, we rolled through it yesterday. Those weekly lows, previous week lows. Snatched them.
I mean, we caught Jordy. We went right to when Rizzo
nice.
was here. He left, but
Yeah,
that 125 high was kind of the spot we were looking at. We thought we were trying to short like 070s or whatever, but I just kept thinking we would go touch that level, and then we did. And here we come all the way back. Makes sense. Because like 74.85 was the 9 period on the daily for SPX, and I thought, all right, this is probably an area that at least gets some type of rejection once you come to it, which it did. We went a little over it, but not much. You know, once you gap below it, you come test it. Almost filled the gap, got close, but didn't get there. Yeah, look at semis now red. And we got earnings tomorrow for NVIDIA. That's going to be that'll be real interesting, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's going to be the spot that is a little bit more interesting tomorrow. So we'll see what happens. But I don't know. I think that I think we get something by Friday. Is kind of what I think. I think here you got oil. If you got oil up at 105, looks like it wants to go higher. Still riding the 9. Like they really want to go into Memorial Day, but $7, $6 gas everywhere. It's gonna be all over the place. It's gonna be
wild. Fuck.
Isn't it the 250th anniversary of America? Isn't that getting close this year? Way to celebrate. $8 diesel in California.
$8.
My buddy sent me a pic the other day. It was $8.49 for diesel in LA.
Ridiculous, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to go back to California in like a week.
Yeah.
So
you should probably get a bike. You don't want to drive anywhere. It's too expensive.
Yeah. Well, I'll be driving my Tesla if I drive anything.
There you go.
I think right now with everything going on, electric is a bit better.
Probably the right move.
It's not always,
where do we close this up? Do they float this back up to like 80, 85? I think maybe.
What's up, Joe?
Glitched out. If we go to 56, 55.
Are we doing bid chat?
I need to figure out how to hang this sign without putting holes in the wall.
So I'm doing. How we doing?
Delete. Why is this spam? Oh, you grinding the codes? Assassin's Creed disappearing on us. I think it's the background. It got a little flickery.
Yeah, it always does that because of the white on white. Yeah, I
Yeah.
disappear.
You're good.
Let me see if there's a better one. Oh wait, I could upload one. Oh wait, hold on. Bang. Backwards, but there's the logo.
Oh, there we go.
Backwards, but that's okay.
Well, I don't want to put holes in the wall because we don't own this place. I don't even think I could put a hole in this wall. It's fucking straight cinder block. Like, I'm pretty sure. Get some like sticky pads or something.
It's not a bad idea.
It looks good though. Looks nice. I don't feel like the camera does it justice. Commander hooks. Well, commander hooks.
Oh, dude, those are like the college cheat
Which
codes.
ones are you talking about? Like, oh yeah. I just don't think that would hold it. Maybe if I fucking super glued them to the wall. Maybe if
A
I
little
did that.
epoxy.
Oh, tap cons. That's true.
My chair has been like descending all day, and it never happens when you're just like doing something wishy-washy. It always happens when you're like doing something.
But if I fucking drill a cinder block hole, that's fucked. There's no way to fill that, really. You can fill that. It's not like drywall. I don't know how easy that is to fill like drywall. It did come with this. It came with like these hooks. And you can like hook it on, but I don't really have anything to hang it from. Except my AC thing, which could work potentially. I just don't know where I'd clip it onto the AC unit. And even if I found a spot, there's high potential that I would break the AC unit. So that might be the only move I have then, besides hanging it with those. It's just doing it and hoping I do a good enough job to fill them later. Just wear it like a necklace. That shit would be funny. It's like it looks good, but my head's basically like right in front of it. It'd be so much better if it was right there. Would look pimp. We'll get it. We'll get it. Snatched that London high. Crazy moves this morning. Got down to that weekly low. We sat down there and consolidated sideways for a while on both ES and NQ. Finally broke higher.
Dude, when we got down to that top of your zone right there, there was so much positive delta in those sweeps. Yeah, right where your cursor is. There was every time it went below there, it was just like boom, 20 cons, 40 cons.
I love
at the
that
same
like
level.
the TA matches up with the shit you're seeing. Because like all that is a previous week low. That's all I drew. And then we have that gap there. Which the gap is like less relevant right now just because it's so large. But
I gotta type real quick.
what is ES bouncing off? Oh, that was the VWAP I drew just for a fucking photo. Literally just a New York session VWAP. That's funny.
Gotta do it for the post, bro.
Yeah, I forgot to take it off. Might as well just leave it. I mean, having a New York session VWAP on your chart is not the worst thing, but that's how I would use VWAP though if I was heavily using it for anybody in the audience. I don't know what other people do, but I wouldn't just use a normal VWAP, especially on futures. I would anchor it to the New York session open only every day and run that. And then you could also like have like an overnight VWAP or something that you look at.
I do the day session from Globex Open.
Yeah. So that would be like an overnight VWAP, which I don't think is bad at all. Like having that as well, especially for futures. But then like for your tighter intraday stuff, like from New York Open is pretty nice. Fucking rip, dude. Oh shit, bot.
That's 100 points from that last low.
Let's go, Frank. It's nasty.
I didn't get all of it. I just took a piece of it and I sold it up 60 points. I can't believe this. Why didn't I keep it runners? It's just like, oh, it's 3 o'clock. Day's over.
Yeah.
Take it.
Banana nut bread at work. Oof. Dude. Banana bread's so good.
Dude, I have to acquire a tungsten cube.
You know it's even better than banana bread?
Chocolate chip banana bread.
Did you say chocolate banana bread?
Chocolate chip banana bread. Hell
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Oh, yeah, baby. It's a pretty light week until the video earnings, right? And then we got Memorial Day off next week. Pretty chill.
Oh shit, yeah. Memorial Day. That'll be nice. I'm gonna go to the beach.
You're gonna be in Cali for that, or still down there?
No. I'm gonna be in
Tapped in right
Cali.
there.
I was like, because I was thinking, I was like, wait, am I? Fuck. No, so I'm here until the 30th. So not this Saturday, but next Saturday. I'll be flying back to Cali. I'm gonna be there all of June. I'm gonna hate my life waking up at 5 a.m. every day. Oh my lordy. I mean, I wake up like pretty early every day here, but it's not really waking up that's the problem. It's being able to have some time after you wake up. In Cali, I'm gonna have like a whole like at 5:30. I'll have an hour about to like wake up and get myself together, shower. But yeah, I got to be out there till the end of the month because last week of June I'm going to Lake Havasu, and I'm gonna kick it there, do a little vacay. I'll be back out here in July. Ooh, I might have to stay. I gotta stay in town for 4th of July, though. I gotta hang out with my redneck friends.
That's the
for
stuff.
sure. Gotta hang out with the necks and celebrate. Watch the fireworks, all that.
It's on a Saturday this year.
Don't trust me. I'm gonna shoot you. Look at that hours. Yes, Ripper.
Gosh, bro, the issue in this like multi-hundred line, almost at 1,000 lines right now. I just started it. It's 2 lines with a problem. That's all. Loving that. I got you, Grambo. Let me start it. It'll take a few minutes to like start. It's a direct connection.
I'll be right back. Stare at the beautiful sign while I'm gone.
Hold her down. I didn't even notice that. I thought that was just more light. That's sick. Yeah, Grambo, I got you. I'll let you know where the gamut is in a moment. Once this starts up. Kid ASMR. Dude, I took my headphones off to take off my hood, and I heard you
You
take
still
that
heard
sip.
that shit.
My
You
headphones
still heard
like
that shit.
right here.
Yeah, you still heard that.
Astro A40s.
Metro don't trust me. I'm on it. Or do I? Wimbledon. Me la pelas. Ryan abandoned us. He did. He did. But for good reason. You gotta blame Evan for that. Don't blame Ryan. You gotta blame Evan. It's his fault. We arrived. Maybe I misread his situation. Circles in my head, and you don't even know them, man. Or should I let it slide? I think I go the distance. Back up in the hill. QQQ Lotto puts to find out. Heard that. She calls him. Right back down.
We're getting there on the gamma.
Heard.
I have to download every single option contract that exists on the CME, so that way it includes
Oh, really? That's fucked.
Well, because it's not as much as you would think, but it is a lot. The reason is that you know how like we had like we're on NQ M6.
Yes.
Those codes for the option contracts look like Minecraft enchantment tables. Dude, it is so weird. It's not consistent across COMEX, Globex, whatever it might be. And so honestly, the easiest, instead of writing the weirdest mapping function, I'm teleporting so hard. You gotta it's easier to just grab every single one. So that way you have all the
Okay.
0 GTEs, all of the weeklies, everything.
Yeah, because you want it to be accurate. So
Yeah, you need everything.
okay.
There you go. You guys
Interesting.
can see my room. It makes it faster once you actually have everything downloaded, but it's annoying on a cold
Yeah.
start. Because then if you want a new asset, you already have all the option data for it already.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yes. Taking a low. Taking a low. Thank you. Taking a low. Back down to the range top from earlier.
Nice job, banana.
NQ's way stronger here. It was all day too. Like this same consolidation on ES. It's like straight sideways through all that, whereas NQ was a little more. It was still sideways, but making more prominent higher lows. What do we do from here? We've had one tap into that weekly low now. Oh, we have this order block right here. From that weekly low, changing the state here. Didn't really start breaking these highs. I'm really interested to see, like, I want to watch this area now here. Watch this 0.5 and the reaction off of this order block here, because this is essentially an order block. If we can hold this upper half, respect this 50%, I would expect us to continue to start to trend higher back into Asia, previous day high. But knowing these weekly levels and being like, I've been here before, you know, I've been in the same position, like waiting for these types of setups before. On this bigger time frame, I am curious to see if we want to re-sweep the lows and maybe trade a little bit deeper into this weekly gap. If price tells me like, no, we're respecting this and we want to like actually continue to break higher, make higher lows from here, start breaking higher highs, then I can't think that anymore. But we're still in that period where it's like, okay, we've gotten a nice reaction, but let's see the back test and let's see if we can really hold that and try and get continuation. And if not, I can maybe expect these lows to come back into play and maybe we trade a little bit deeper and get some further like manipulation, I would call it, into this area. But we'll see. Nice reaction off those weekly levels so far. And this morning, it was a very easy draw on liquidity. Like, guys, when where's market open? Market open right here. When market's opening and we have a bearish hourly fair value, this is not bear. This is not market open, is it? Where's market open? Forget which gap it was. No. Is this the same gap that we from this morning? I can't tell. I literally lost my train of thought because of this.
I'm not sure. I remember you talking about it.
No, it was just clearer this morning because we didn't have a bunch of other price action. It's throwing me off. Yeah, I'm assuming that this is the same one. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's the same one that I was looking at this morning. I just want to make sure because I want this to actually make sense. But to me, again, I was just looking at higher time frame order flow. It's not super important, but it was just that gap I was looking at going into open. We did kind of try and run through it. That we had some nasty like candles this morning. It was a little wild. But overall, we were trading under this, and the market's opening right above these weekly levels. We talked about it yesterday. I was already looking for those weekly levels to get potentially tapped into. But we just don't know for sure until that momentum starts to come in. And they freaking took it all the way down there this morning. And then they bought it a lot quicker than I thought, too, to be honest. I thought we would not get bought up so much from that area instantly. But I was wrong there. They fucking ripped it back to London. It's crazy. I did not expect that move at all. I was not expecting that. The move down to weekly lows made sense. And when we're opening market above a big weekly level like that, and neither of them have been taken on ES, like, you know damn well that's my target. That is my draw.
Did you take one today?
I did.
Very nice. Very nice.
4-minute inversion. I honestly think it was better on ES, but
dude, ES has been way cleaner recently.
It's been cleaner, bro. It really has.
I haven't switched, but I'm just like I switch between them all the time. You know, I'll click between each one, and I'll click between all four. But ES has just been so much slicker.
Yeah. That chop is nasty today, though. Do you use ICT midnight retrace? Yeah, here and there. I don't draw it every day. I used to draw it every day, but it is a great target. It's about like 70% of the time that's going to get hit or so. Maybe a little less. I haven't looked at that data recently. But it's a great retracement draw for the intraday. Like, let's just look. I'm curious. We can look on NQ where midnight open was today. I don't know exactly. Let me look. We did not retrace to it today. Looks like. Yeah, no chance. Wait. Oh no, I'm fucking way too far back. That's why. Okay. Midnight open. So this is midnight open right here. So we opened up basically at midnight open. We did retrace to it, but we opened up basically at it. Like, this was market open. We ripped straight to midnight open. Got above that. This was nasty manipulation here. That was gross.
The range today was just defensive.
Midnight open is good, like good target in context, you know? It's not, I wouldn't just like try and play to it every single day, no matter what, but like it in context is good. Maybe midnight open is kind of lining up with London high, or maybe it's under London high and your real target is London high, but you know, midnight open sitting there. Maybe you take a trim, leave the rest for London, right? Like you can use it in context with your other narratives. I wouldn't just blindly try and say like, oh, market's opening below midnight open, I'm going to instantly long. But it can be used. Generally, the kind of rule of thumb with those is also marking the 8:30 open. And a tier 1 setup would be using midnight open. It would be you just opening above or below midnight open, looking for the retrace. But a tier 2 setup would be you opening above and below midnight open, above or below midnight open, plus the 8:30 open as well. Typically, that will mean like, let's say you're opening below it. You're generally a little more intraday, like sold, oversold. And you should look for those retracements, but it's not like guaranteed. I wouldn't just, again, you got to use it in context. But they're great draws intraday, especially if you're using like these higher time frame gaps and those just want to be like quicker take profit spots. I say do it, but experiment with it, back test, see what kind of data you get. Shermaine trades, Shermaine underscore trades, I think is his at. I don't remember. He uses it a lot. He's very good.
I got you guys with the gamma right now. Flip on NQ is, we're pretty much right at it actually. It's at 28,985s for all expirations. On the 0 days, it's in the same spot actually, 28,990s. On ES, it's higher, 7340s for all expirations, 73, excuse me, I misspoke right there. 7400 for all expirations and 7393 for zeros.
And once they hit the market, quit bidding up. Yeah.
Pretty much
I mean, you'll see
flat.
that. It's a very reactionary level.
Pretty much flat gamma on NQ and very negative on ES.
Hmm.
Well, not very. I've seen it more negative. Negative about 6 billion on ES, which actually isn't a lot. About $26 billion worth of delta is going to expire today for ES, which is just crazy to think about. 4 billion for NQ. Got you, Garrett. Yeah, you're right, Garrett. It looked a bit cleaner in the morning, especially on the 0 DTEs. But yeah, it was a little further all day, but yeah.
Tommy, the change in the states have been cooking so hard right now in this market, especially on ES. Look at this. Look at this is after market opens. Change in the state. Downside. Market rips, does its thing. Another change in the state, which people, if you don't know what change in the state is, it's literally just the last series of up close candles that swept liquidity to the left gets closed below, and vice versa. The last series of down close candles, like if price closed above the open of this, would have been change in the state to the upside type of thing. Just like a structure break. You could think of it kind of like a break of structure, but just slightly different. But like, look at these, Tommy. Because I'm just talking to you right now because I know you use them or have used them in the past with me. It's just nasty. Look at that, fucking. And then watch. On top of it, run a standard deviation like a dog. Run standard deviation. Look at this. Always -2 to -2.5 standard deviations. Fucking. Of that manipulation leg. It's fucking sexy, dude. It's fucking sexy. Let's see. Where's your next like clean change in the state? That's not very clean. Wouldn't look at that. I don't think that's very great, but it was there, I guess. Off these lows, though, every time, look at close above the body of those candles. You back test that, hold the change in the state, rip higher. You get another change in the state to the downside, gives you fucking like 5 points on ES. Back up later in the day, back up again off this change in the state. Market fucking pumps, dude. We come back, another change in the state to the downside. It's nasty, dude. ES cooks with CISD right now. Absolutely cooking with it. It's clockwork. Like, and that was without any context. Like, add a higher time frame for value gap that you're tapping into with that. Oh my goodness. You're just rinsing, bro. Stupid. It's stupid. And like right now in this market especially, it's like okay, let's say you get a change in the state. Like, where was it? I just saw one that you would have missed, but it came back down. Where was it? Oh, right here. This one. So it's like, obviously you get that close below. If you market ordered in, your fill was like somewhere around here, which kind of not as good, right? You still caught that pump up, but let's say you missed that, you didn't take it. If you left orders just sitting at that change in the state, entered in at that open, like fucking 2 ticks of drawdown and just fucking pump. It's so stupid, dude. Oh my gosh, they're just cooking. And on all time frames too. Like, look at, we just got this. That's also why I'm watching ES and NQ very closely here. Because ES is just like trying to do this on the hourly. The only thing I didn't like about it is the displacement wasn't really there on ES. It was more there on NQ. That's why I'm got the fibs here, 0.5 fib. And I'm watching that to see, okay, if we're going to hold half back, hold this change in the state, maybe we can actually get back to Asia, previous day high, you know, pump into these other areas. But if we're losing this area and trading, you know, a lot of momentum under, there's no reason we shouldn't go back down to this area of all these wicks and back into that low potentially. So, but yeah, clockwork, bro. It's been insane. It's been low risk too. Oh yeah, like, I mean, there's a few ways you could probably go about it, but like, let's just do some examples of what like we could do here. Oh, I'm on a 5 minute. That's why I'm tripping. Okay. Something like this would have been big risk, just given the environment recently, especially on NQ. Like, you look at NQ, it's 110 points of risk. A lot of volatility recently. But if you're, that's just points though. If you're sizing correctly, you can really get juicy with it. And on some of these, like, bro, the risk to reward on that one play I was just looking at. Oh, I lost it again. There's so many candlesticks. Gosh. Right here. Like this, these are when it's beautiful, Tommy, because you can leave those orders and say, okay, well, I know for a fact if we're going to respect this change in the state and this shit's going to work out for me, we need to be holding this kind of higher low structure. We made higher lows here. Let's hold this higher low structure and not be breaking that, right? So like risk could look something like that. If you're a little bit tighter with it, maybe you go the body of the candle. I think it, for the most part, for me, it depends on whether or not you have SMT or not. If you have an SMT low, I say give it to the low, you know? If you don't, then maybe you go the body of the candles. Just kind of depends on the situation. But like, that is beautiful. Even if you, I mean, you could have targeted 1-to-1, which is okay, but like even just targeting in these previous highs into this gap, maybe you're extra sketchy and you want that range high, you know what I mean? But like you say, pretty good risk on a lot of these plays. even something like this, if you got a bit of a late entry and like market ordered in there, it's like, okay, well, I don't know if we had SMT here, did we? Technically we did. So NQ never took out this low, ES did. When you have SMT like that, like extend that to the low, stop, give that room. Target that 1-to-1. Maybe it's back to this VWAP or that previous high. There's just multiple ways to go about it, but like just changing the states, man. Cooking.
Rambo, that 343 lot came across my level 1 thing, so it was an aggressor, which is crazy. It's probably an initiation. And we're negative gamma, so that might be someone hedging with this price. So it could accelerate into close.
My algo takes all these plays. Let's go, Tommy. Fuck yeah. You have it to where it's just taking all the change in the states? You choose which time frame I want this CISD to be on. Yep. Beautiful. It's fucking awesome, dude. Do you have it set up to where you just like, if there's a change in the state and it has, you know, displacement, you're taking it? Or is it, are you only doing it out of high time frame gaps? I'm curious. I mean, most of the time when we get a change in the state like that, you're gonna be getting it out of some area of significance on the chart. But 4-hour bias, yeah, that makes sense. That makes it higher probability for sure every time. You might miss some plays, but the plays you take are gonna be better.
There's a resume that says 208. I thought that said 200 billion. What? Or 20 billion.
Dude, me and Evan ripped some Fortnite the other day. First time in a minute.
Dude, I haven't played a video game in months, man. I gotta take advantage of like having more time right now. I gotta play Doom again.
Yeah, my game time is me staying up too late. And yeah, that's the only time I really have to game. So,
yeah. Terrible.
Because fuck, all day I'm on here and then spaces and then we got meetings and shit. Like, we don't get done till 7, 8, depending on the days. Sometimes we just stay on like Slack huddle till fucking 10 o'clock at night, just chatting.
Dude, that's how it be.
It's fun.
That's awesome, Tommy. 5 props trading 5 different settings. I love that.
Mona Lisa on her way. Wait till you see this on X Jordy and Joe, one of my larger days on TPT Pro. Ooh.
Let's go.
I'm following you, right, Newton? Yes, I am. I want to make sure. Where'd I go? Hey. You remember me? Is it deja vu?
That's right.
MOC 4 minutes. No idea what that comes out at, but we'll see. I would think, honestly, gun to my head, I'm going to say buy side just because of the weekly level that we tapped into, but that's the only reason why. Could be totally wrong. I just run Market Ninja right now. On 2 accounts, Brian. Most of my accounts right now are allocated towards my manual trading.
$73, $75 bounce spot. Add VWAP on NQ. That makes sense. Sweep. What is that level? Sweep 930s.
Finally broke under New York session VWAP on ES. Yeah, no worries, Brian. I'll switch off here and there, but like right now I'm focused on just trading a shitload of accounts.
A Codex trading vest is pretty sweet, bro. Can't cap.
Let's go, Tommy. Fuck yeah. I need to start getting my feet wet with automation. Yeah, man, you start slow, you know?
If you allocate a little bit of, well, if you allocate like a small enough amount to just normal distribution stuff, you know, just most of the time you'll do fine, and then the times that you do, that the normal distribution fails, it'll be so infrequent that it'll be okay if it's intraday.
Yeah. I would say too, just not everybody has this experience, but with my experience, especially with the prop firms switching from monthly to just one-time payment, a lot of them, with the one-time payments, the only issue with that is once the month's up, if you didn't pass, you can't pay for it again. You have to buy a new one. And so to pass evals, you gotta be sizing a bit heavier, I would say, especially on the automation.
There's some selling.
And you might buy 5 accounts and rinse 2 or 3 of them, but have 2 fundeds or 3 fundeds. Or the way I like to go about it is, since automation is a little bit slower, but just like stacking slowly, especially with multiple accounts, if you go that way, I truly like the direct to fundeds for specifically, like if you know you're going to buy an account for automation, because for one, you're instantly funded. Now you don't have to worry about fucking trying to pass the eval in a certain amount of time or anything. Now you just focus on sizing that thing properly and letting the strategy trade. And guess what? Majority of the time, I would say, as long as you're sizing correctly, you size it correctly to where you know you're not going to go over your 20% consistency or whatever it may be, because a lot of those direct to funded accounts have low consistency, right? But that's fine. With automation stuff, you can say, like my daily limit to make is like this. I think it would be like $600 if it's a 50K and you have 20% consistency, right? So you know I'm locking out account like every day at $600, not going to let it trade anymore, and we're good. You know, and you just let that stack. Doing that on multiple accounts, that could be nice. So I do like those, especially for the automation side. I think they're great. A lot of people don't like the direct funded, but it's because that consistency, which I understand, depends on your strategy. If you're trading a higher strat with a lower win rate, like, you're kind of fucked. You can't be using consistency that small. But if you have a higher win rate, you're running a lower RR, taking profits a little bit quicker, you can rinse.
Jordy, you got MOC?
Oh, good question. Let's see, was that right? Is it positive? Nope,
I don't
was
think
wrong. Negative 1 billion. S&P.
Yeah, remember earlier I said we had 6 billion negative jacks on ES, and I was like, that's a lot. Now we're at negative 30 billion.
That's only Apex, Tradeify, and Lucid. Oh, really? On Tradeify and Lucid, they keep them open. Do you know how long, Keegan? I haven't had to do it, so I didn't know exactly. Because because I send my evals, to be honest. I'm never in a position where it's like end of month and I have to, try and buy the account again or something. But I did assume so because of them getting away from monthly. But do you know how much time they give you? Is it like a couple days? I wonder.
Really, Keegan?
Oh, it is forever. Is it really? That's awesome.
That'd be sweet, but yeah.
Maybe I just saw that with Apex and I assumed that Tradeify was the same. And most of you are probably never in that position anyway. It's not going to take you that long to pass. But sometimes with the automation, if you're sizing a little lower and you want to like be safe, it might take a little bit longer.
We got two for two in the chat saying Lucids can take as much time as you need.
That's awesome. Fuck yeah. I gotta send this invoice. Shit. I forgot about that. Dang it. That means my money's gonna take a little bit longer.
Disaster.
Damn it.
Good stuff, Tommy.
Create new invoice.
We got 4 minutes.
Legal.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, inactivity makes a lot of sense. Yeah, but it's good decisions, Tommy. Reinforcing that smart behavior.
Yes, sir. Save draft. Download as PDF.
Let's go, Newton. I just saw it. Banger day.
All right. That's done. Flights are expensive right now, man. It's crazy. I just bought a one-way to Cali. Wasn't too bad. It was like $200, but I just did it in points. But I was looking at the round trip, and it's definitely a little spicier than usual. It's like, damn.
Look what
on
they did to my
airlines.
boy. Look what they did to my boy Spirit. They would never.
Mm-mm-mm.
$30 seconds.
See? Telling you, these fucking change in the states, dude. Holy shit, bud. They're literally free money right now. It's crazy.
Bristol's getting long. So
He is?
Look in the chat. So that 343
Let's go.
lot wasn't you, bro.
Swing it the fuck long. He said swing it the fuck long.
That 343 lot wasn't him then. Or Grizzly Bear. All right, ding, ding, ding.
Oh shit. 30 seconds late. Kava reporting earnings. I don't know who really cares about that, but we'll see. 850, 860. I'm a buyer. I'm with it. I don't hate that spot. That's right into. Yeah. I don't hate that. And this order block. Oh my gosh, Tommy. Even this on NQ. Look at this order block. We never revisited. We just pumped. But look. Where the fuck did we just... Where did we just bounce? Dude, those untapped order blocks, when you like pump and then end of day, like end up revisiting, it's crazy. Or like later in the day. Those reactions were wild, dude. It's just wild to look at. I love to see it. Order blocks are powerful, man. Always a great day.
Oh, yeah.
Another great day. Shout out to the sign, dude. Ooh.
Shout out to the sign.
Looking good. Looking good.
Sound like Muscle Man right there, bro.
Ah. All right, crew. We're going to bounce out with that fofo. But hope you guys enjoyed. As always, we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday.
Oh, yeah.
We got NVIDIA earnings.
Ooh.
Ooh, buddy. It'll be fun. I don't know. We'll see. IV Crush has been the winning positions during that time, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, should be exciting either way.
I took a 4-minute inverse out of that hourly gap we had this morning, Bihanu. Just for a 1-to-1. I tried something in pre-market too, which failed. So I was like, not very green on the day, but I was green, which pissed me off. Especially since I had the bias like perfectly right, but execution was a little off. I just got excited and tried something in pre-market like a dumbass. Shouldn't be doing that, but you know, we make mistakes like that sometimes. It is what it is. Never gets easier, you know? Never gets easier making those mistakes as a trader. You think it will. It never gets easier with your emotions. You just gotta look past it and try and make sure you don't do that shit again, you know? But you buddies.
Human.
Factual. Yeah, it's tough though. Well, guys, I'm out. I'm getting out of here. We got I gotta do a meeting here in a little bit, so I'm gonna eat some food and hop on that. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night, y'all.
All right. Peace out, chat.
Later, Joe.
Later, bro.